Hello and welcome back to Blueprints Anonymous. Continuing off on day 33. Actually starting the timer this time. Incredible. So I've been organizing my notes quite a bit. Let me pull them up right now. And I think I have enough information to figure out the sigil for Arch Aries. Well, so that's one goal for today, is to get back there. I think I've opened that door. I'm pretty sure. The other thing that of course we want to do is get that heckin' tomb and get that heckin' drawing studio. It occurs to me that the king chess piece would have probably been useful when you're hunting for a specific room. So if we end up filling out the map and don't find those, once again, no tomb, then I think a good idea might be to change our chess piece to the king. If I can figure out a good way of doing that. I certainly like the shelter. Let's take that. Also, I believe we are now at 50 stars, so we can see what the telescope secret is. 50 stars. Oh, I've been thinking about the radiation a little bit too, since this computer right here is supposed to unlock all of the doors when the radiation level goes up. The radiation level has gone up a few times while I'm playing, but I don't know what causes it. View active terminals. Let's start a lab experiment. But yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to go back through the regular rooms in the house and look for any mention of the different realms, since even small bits of information like the weather or whether they have trains will allow us to solve the sanctum puzzles. We could get a lot of letters delivered to the mail room or try to go for gold. I don't really have anything to buy with gold necessarily, and losing 10 steps is kind of awkward. Maybe we can, I want to know if this letter is because it says a letter, not a package, but I feel like it says a package normally. So I wonder if these letters are actually letters. How about I save some locked trunks and then maybe we can see what this actually gives us. It's just, I want to make sure I've tried all of the experiments that I've never tried before. Especially before assuming they do or don't do anything. The Red Guard. Another thing I noticed while looking through my notes is in the underground there's something that says, like, of course I can't remember the name of it, but it's like Hall of Bells, 5 p.m., Candle of Bells, something like that. And I think that is where Mary disappeared from. I still don't really understand the purpose of stealing the, like, artifact or the red, I assume, like, the Red Prince crown or something like that. I don't quite understand that. Oh, Spare Terrace green rooms do not cost gems. I quite like the idea of starting out where green rooms don't cost any gems, though I do want that library as well. There's still a library book we need to read. Start out with the hallway here. But yeah, I want to take a look back through pretty much every regular room for hints and clues that I may have overlooked. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I would also like to thaw the freezer, if we can find a way to do it. But I don't want to freeze my 37 gold right now, so I think it's going to be either power or a furnace. Okay, we have drafting strategy 5. Draxus. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room, and everything's going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available, and it is imperative that you draft a hallway. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they're the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends offer some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. No exit strategies. A dead end is another room, or is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these. Well, I just put them in corners. A common mistake is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Yes, yes. Each dead end room removes that floor plan from the draft pool. Oh, that's interesting. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft them without blocking off expansion. Yeah, I already do all this. Okay. As foreboding as the black bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can be drafted from the ground and is considered one of the outer rooms. I would like to find it again. Maybe this will give me some hint about that. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day to know whether strategy should focus on it or not. Yes, yes. Let's see. The 8 Ageran. So that's not... This is like not even one of the realms that I know. I don't know what Ageran is. Or do I? What are the names of the realms? No, Morajai is the other one. Archeries, Iraja, Morajai, Kararika? Vera? Finding shops, amassing enough steps, drafting as many dead ends as possible. I don't have a use for the money for this right now, so it's kind of whatever for me. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find. Let's see. What info can we actually get from this? On a schoolhouse day, architects prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom. Whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Even better items can be found in the trading post if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters. I still wonder if there's something you could trade for that you can't get for any other way. Does it mention the shelter? There's radiation. Oh, maybe we'll get some clues about what the shrine does. Yeah, just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a place of reverence, a mystical cavern. Those who show respect and pay tribute are blessed. Blessings are persistent for several days. Oh, this does tell me all of them. Very good. The type and duration can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Okay, that's what I had guessed. That is good confirmation. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Wow. If you make all the mechanical rooms common and then get Blessing of the Tinkerer, you could very easily trigger an experiment dozens of times on a given run. After you draft a red room, yeah, I got in the Blessing of the General. I didn't like that one very much. Blessing of the Berry Picker. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do draft a random floor plan, disregarding rarity. That's kind of weird. If you call it a day in a room, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. You will draw that room while drafting from the grounds. What are the grounds necessarily? Anywhere? I wonder what Blessing of the Monk means. It sounds like you'll get a specific room more frequently. You could use that for getting lots of schoolhouses. What else would you use it for? For each different type of spread that you do, add an extra dish to the dining room. That one was nice. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. That's very nice. Add 8 courtyards. I like that too. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die and gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That one's great too. If toolshed is good, then attic is really good. Yeah, I've used all these. Oh, interesting that secret passage is categorized as a dead end. Wait, mail-in sweepstakes. What is this? On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martis shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat this record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day to win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Oh my god, I need to come back here and read this. Eligibility dead end context sweepstakes is open at Fen Aries. I can't read all of this. I need to get the... So if we get the magnifying glass, we should come back here. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of dead ends. From the despair of the drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, most eerie aspects can spark brilliance in the architect's mind. Alright. Well, that's cool. We've learned how to get a new trophy from reading this, and that's by trying to specifically draft a lot of dead ends. I'm trying to envision... It said that you want to draft 20 dead ends. If you draft every single side area as a dead end... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... That would only be 18. You could also... So you would need to drop in a couple more dead ends somewhere throughout the house. But that seems very difficult to do. Maybe you need to do some preparation to be able to do that well. It'd be nice to try... Oh my god, we finally just got the drafting studio. Let's go. Thank goodness I have 2 gems right now. Sometimes it shows up when you're not even looking, but that does mean we're going to need a magnifying glass to try to open this safe. And we need the magnifying glass for that other thing too, so let's focus on getting a shop as soon as possible. However, we can also unlock some new floor plans here. The vestibule and the dormitory. Sure, let's take the dormitory. Let's just take them all. We'll use them eventually, presumably, and they might have clues in them. Oh, I very much like a courtyard, especially here. Get some more gems back, and maybe a shovel? No, alas. Just the gems. Okay, let's keep expanding. Actually, I'm gonna go one more room up here. The commissary is here. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'm gonna go in this commissary and pray we get a magnifying glass. No! Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker. The gems are good too. Being able to buy 1 billion gems like that just makes all the difference in a run, I feel. Okay, let's keep exploring. We are going to want to get some keys, though I think I'll take security here so that it gives us more options later. Let's take security. I suppose we should make sure I didn't miss anything. I didn't. And may as well not get... I don't have a key card right now, right? May as well not get boned by the key cards. Alright, main order of business right now is at any cost to acquire a magnifying glass. What's the best way? Oh, the mailroom. We actually want to drop this mailroom down, and then whenever we open a box, a letter will be delivered. I want to know what that is. So, as much as order placed, as much as I'm not happy about the location of this, I am very happy. We got to come back here and look at these. Look, see, it's got the, in the right side here, it's got the Arch Aries thing, and it shows, let's see, I have a blown up picture of this somewhere. Where are my notes? Here we go. So it shows on the blown up picture. What does it say? We weathered together. They've got like some power stacks going. It's raining out. Arch Aries. So we can probably figure out the weather from this, and yeah, we'll pull that out when we when we get back to one of the sigil rooms. I don't remember what this says down here. DC Power Inc. What a name. Alright, so now whenever we open a trunk, hopefully cool things will happen in the mail room. We don't yet have any trunks though. Don't have a shovel yet either, right? Yeah, I don't have any trunks yet. So we're looking for magnifying glass, looking for trunks, and we're gonna need more keys. So let's start there, see what we can find. Let's see. I don't hate the boudoir. Oh, it occurs to me, see how the mailroom is a dead-end room? If you can sort of like I could pack another dead-end room right here, and it wouldn't obstruct the building. So that would be another nice way of sticking in some dead-end rooms. I guess if you do it that way, then the outside isn't going to be dead ends though. So that's still tricky. I like the boudoir so we don't get screwed. We'll have some re-rolls. Since I have the entrance hall here anyway, I don't need this room to go anywhere. So I am... sometimes there's a magnifying glass in here. I am happy to just take the dice and the gem. And let's go ahead and see what's right next to that boudoir here. Let's see. I would probably rather take the parlor so that we have a little bit more options. It's a lot of gems. But we are going to need to get some keys somewhere over here. Sometimes there's a magnifying glass right here as well. Alas, not today. Oh, these are probably going to be crazy. The statement on the white box is true. Wait, that's easy. The box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so if this is true, white box is true, and this is true, then this one has to be false. The gems are in the white box. False. They're here. Wait, that was really easy. I guess I'm not in the super hard pool yet. Okay. Another thing that I want is more maps of the different areas so that we can do better on the final exam. Oh, maybe not a terrible time for a lost and found, actually. We'll lose a random inventory item, but sledgehammer's okay, metal detector's okay. Either that or we plop down the passageway. This lost and found might have something we want on it here. It also might have crap. And I'm trying to make sure I won't ever have to run back through it. I can't guarantee that I won't have to run back through it. So I'm going to just take a passageway here. Give us lots of nice options. Let's go here first and see what happens. We can put a dead end here if we want. Pool has trunks, so we take that. How does this work again? The next 3 times you unlock a trunk, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. And we can smash them open. That is perfect. Let's go get our letter and see what this does for us. A letter has been delivered, and it has 3 keys. Holy crap! Most I've ever seen in one of those. That was excellent. Sometimes there's running shoes there. And I think we either take 2 extra re-rolls, or you know what? We kind of still need more keys. So I'm pretty happy to just take a nook here and okay, I thought there was a... Yeah, just get these keys coming in. That was excellent. Let's maybe before going to the mailroom, let's do one more layer up here just to save some steps. We are gonna need some food. Oh, walk-in closet isn't... Oh, walk-in closet might have... I think I gotta take it. Walk-in closet might have a magnifying glass here. Come on. Come on. It has a telescope. And what's the 4th item here? I'm blind, I don't see it. It's just a key. Darn it, no magnifying glass. Oh, if we don't get a magnifying glass, I'm gonna be salty. Come on. Do we have the terrace have more? No, the green rooms have more items. We don't. Okay, let's try to get an observatory to use the telescope. Laundry room, you say? I think we want to take a billiard room here. We can't tolerate any more dead ends right here, but I have the redraw floor plans if we need to. And I think I've got all the math figured out now, so the next time we do the final exam, I think we'll be able to pass the math portion. I believe this is -4 plus 5, which is kind of weird to start out with the negative number, but I think that's how it is. So 11 times 11 is 11, or 1 times 11 is 11. 1 squared is 1, times 18 divided by 9 is 2. And we start out with -1. I believe you start out -1 times 10. So -10 plus 11 is 1, squared is 1. A silver key is useful. Helps us from bricking, and we may want to employ that silver key here. But I'm not scared enough. Yeah, we can take either the chapel, probably just take the pantry actually, no reason. Dining room would like to go in at some point here though. If I could wrap back around to get to the mailroom from up here, that would actually be preferable. I'll eat the apple. It's a salty, salty apple. And the observatory would be nice if only we could rotate it. Let's take the dining room. We kind of want a dining room here anyway. So that'll sort out our steps a lot better since we can take the lunchbox. How are we going to get a magnifying glass? We need more gems, if anything. Get those, like, what is it, the attic? The attic would be sick. Let's try to get that mail, though. Let's see. Am I redrawing the floor plans, or am I going to try to wrap around from the den here? Not a bad time to re-roll. But I don't mind the extra gem either. So since the den is a pretty good layout, let's keep it. Got our lunch. And I keep trying to wrap around here. We do fail to wrap around. I could come back down out of the foundation though. Kennel can be useful. I think we... Oh no, we don't have a shovel actually, but that's okay. Kennel can end up being really cool. Pet the doggos. 7 keys. I'm gonna throw down the silver key here because I really want a room that, like the conference room, that's gonna let us to go into the foundation and still have good options later. So goal is to go to the foundation and wrap back down to the mailroom. Conference room is also really nice to generally have some items later. All right. We do have a walled off door right there, but thankfully not the one that I was super worried about. Foyer. Workshop might have a magnifying glass in it, so I'm very much inclined to take the workshop. It might just literally have a magnifying glass sitting in it. We do have a battery pack. Ah. Where's my magnifying glass? Dang it. There's also one more recipe. There's one more recipe, but we need more items. Oh no, we're getting keycard cock blocked here. Quite hard. That's okay. We can just go back around or go up through security. So it's not a huge deal here. Let's explore the west wing a little bit more. I could go all the way back down here, but I'll use a couple keys right now. Are we we're pretty interested in the observatory. Let's take that. I think we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens at 50, and I can do it twice, whatever it is, with the telescope. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. All right, the telescope is useless. The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. I guess it's like you have so many stars, you may as well just get the floor plan that you really want. That is a hilarious waste of the telescope, potentially, though. It doesn't do anything. Tragedy. It doesn't do anything. Oh my god. Alright. We would like some more keys. Hey, more stars from the... Oh, I should have not used the telescope yet, huh? Then I could have done 51 with the aquarium. Foyer could actually be really good. Hallway doors are always unlocked. It's going to be unlocked right now, but if we throw down the four-way hall of millions of doors, just since I'm kind of low on keys, I kind of like that idea right now. Man, how are we going to get a magnifying glass, though? I think the answer might be lost and found. However, what I really need is to take this utility closet, so we're going to take it. Because in order to keep exploring, we need to turn the keycard system off. That's okay, we can still wrap around. A little bit walled off, but now that we can go back, now that we can go both of those ways, it's not going to be so bad. I only have 4 keys, 37 steps. I'm a little worried about my step count too. We can kind of fix it though. I'm gonna go straight through here to try to connect these. If these rooms were connected, it would really help. So I don't have to run so far around everything. Let's go through here. The treasure trove is here, but I must take... Oh, none of them actually connect. I really would like this treasure trove just for more advancement of that. I would really like a room that connects straight through, so I'm gonna throw a reroll here. The tunnel is the first time we've drafted it. We may as well see what's in it. Maybe there's something to get in it. Locksmith ain't bad. I'm gonna get the tunnel just because it connects the way I want, and I just want to see what if it has anything in it. Wow, tunnel. Secret tunnel. All right, it's just a nice small little tunnel here. We have obtained a letter. Let's see what the letter is. Did it not say that a letter has been sent to the mailroom? Is this the letter? Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but I completely slipped my mind to give you the network password. Oh, no, it's not the admin so what we want is the admin password. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should be able to do local access for different house-based functions. This is all the stuff we already know. Network password is Swan Song. So this is just a backup if you missed this. Wait, what's this? Is this one I've already read? I'm pretty sure. Humble Lab. Keep an eye on small spikes in radiation. Oh, wait, I'll still discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation they state, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. So the lab experiments are what increases the radiation. There's been much speculation among the staff that the progress you've been making in the house. We're quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we want even more letters for sure. We definitely want more letters. The letters are absolutely just straight up giving us clues. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. We would like to fill out these rooms here. Only 4 keys left though, so maybe these rooms I should do first. A little bit sketchy on our footsteps though. Yeah, that's a little bit sketchy. So what's the right way to do this? If I go back this way, it's gonna take 1 billion years to get back to the dining room. So I think it's better to just go straight back here. However, I do need to go back to the pool to send another letter though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It technically saves 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to get to the dining room and the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's actually more steps. If I do want to go back to the pool, and I kind of do, so we're going to run this way. Actually, do I need to go immediately to the 8th rank right now in order to have enough food? I think I might. Let's open the 8th rank so that we can eat the food if we need to. And there are some places I can go here. So, this is fine. We could take a drawing room. More likely to draw unusual. Or we just take the dev coat. No, I really want the double ways to travel here. Let's take the drawing room. And I wouldn't mind the extra gem while we're here. I think we're going to tragically not find a magnifying glass. Though there is still hope. Especially if I have more gems. Because we could get like an attic, for instance. I think that's the key, is I need to have enough gems to draft an attic here. Let's take one step into whatever room this is to get our food to eat at least. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms, that's definitely the play. Even though this one will be left unlocked. The extra items. Oh, we got a shovel here too. And we could take an armory, gain 30 gold, redraw 4 times. I can see now why you may want the keys from the Queen's Gambit if it's like dire. I think the armory had cool shit in it, right? Let's take an armory. I don't really want 30 gold. Though redrawing floor plans could be good too. Let's take the armory. We have a lot of places to dig, which I think should help us get some turnips or maybe a couple keys. Oh yeah, and we have the kennel too, right? So we just unlock the door here. Nice, and a turnip, that's perfect. Okay, do I want to wait to roll this room until I have even more gems? Or do I just do it because I'm sitting here right now and it saves steps? Let's do it. I don't think we want a clock tower. Pump room is not very useful, really. So I think this is a good time to redraw floor plans. The treasure trove is here. I do like that. Or the servant's quarter. Actually, wait, I think I kind of have to take the servant's quarter because I am desperate for keys. It's only 2 keys though, but I am desperate for keys. It does wall off this area though, which is not great. Yeah, no, we can't take it. It walls off the area. Okay, treasure trove might be interesting, but at the very least, we're upgrading our treasure trove. The permanent money upgrades in the treasure trove are very nice. Definitely very nice. I don't think I can use the key on this trunk right now, though. And unless this is open... Oh, it is actually just open. That's nice. We should take the laboratory here. I'm really sad about all the gems, though. Let's go back. Let's take the laboratory and then let's get out of here. I want to ensure that we have... I'm very curious what that says. Is it worth wasting the key for it right now? We only have 3 keys. It would actually be nice to set the security higher because that'll save us some keys. So I'm going to take a step in here mainly because I actually want to... Well, are we going to run to... Hold on. Am I going to run through security anyway? I do need to make it to that dining room. I can actually go through security anyway by the time I go to the next mail room. So in that case, let's just take the money from the office. Actually, no. I could use the security doors right now. I'm going to increase the security to help save some keys. Oh, I can connect to security anyway just because it's... Oh, I've already used this. Have I already used this? Oh, I already used it to go into the lab in the first place. Okay, but I can just connect to security because it's already online. I forgot that you don't have to use your once a day thing if they're just already online. Yeah, there's one trunk in the pool room. So we want to change the security level to actually be higher here, since all the doors are unlocked. Nice. And there is one right here, so we can open this door for free. That's excellent. Dormitory is new. However, the Great Hall is completely unlocked, so that's going to give us gems and good shit. This is kind of a new room and more information, but I really would like to try to find that magnifying glass. I'll take the gems here. All the doors are unlocked. Yes, key and gems. Exactly what I was hoping for. And there's probably... Alright, just this. We can't go in there. I don't really want to go in there today, though, I don't think. Yeah, the lab doesn't go through. Okay. So... I may or may not want to actually keep going this way. 29 steps. 4 keys, 3 gems. Now may be the time to backtrack. It's a bit awkward, but I would like to have more gems if possible. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can easily go back the other way here. I'm gonna do it this way. Fill in some gaps here. We have plenty of steps from dinner. A secret garden would be nice. Too bad I don't have the key. I want to fill out these. Kitchen or armory. We do have a free redraw here. I kind of like the idea of the kitchen. Chapel, Chapel's not really gaining us anything here. Let's redraw and just see what I get. Oh, the casino. The extra money is honestly not that beneficial, so I think this is kind of a bust, unfortunately. It's the weight room that I need to look for a secret room in. Casino is not what I want to mess with right now. Oh, we have the lights on in here. That's right. That's good. I wonder if there's any, like, sigils or pictures of any sorts of information that I can use for rune, sigil, whatever the heck, solving. Don't think so. I don't think so. Nice, so we did get a key card here. That's perfect. I might just take the armory because I don't remember what all the items do. But the smarter play is probably to take the locksmith. I can light candles with the armory, but do I really want to light candles? What else does it do? You can smash stuff open, but I've already got the smashy thing. Honestly, the extra keys and gems are pretty nice here. This costs a gem, this gains a gem. I think 2 extra keys are all we need. So I'm gonna take this one instead. Mainly because it's gem positive, and we can use those gems to maybe get something to find a magnifying glass. It'd be so funny if I just left a magnifying glass somewhere. Alright, let's get out of here. Of course, we get the drafting studio and can't find the magnifying glass. We'll probably get some keys from digging, yeah, and some turnips. Wait, this isn't the way I wanted to go. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Luckily I have enough steps, but I haven't yet sent something. I haven't sent the new mail to the mail room, so I went the wrong way here. Nothing we can do. We still have enough steps. Maybe even can get another turnip. Oh yeah, distributing the coins could be something. Okay, hi friends. So I wonder which one it is today. Hopefully it's the one with the bonus, because we honestly might want more steps than just 20. Alas, we do not have a boiler room. But I will eat it. And at the very least, we're going to be able to send more mail and see how that goes. We want to go this way now. Or do I send the mail right now, actually? I probably do. Bust open the last trunk. Maybe it'll have a gem in it. Yeah, I think the most important thing is to just read that mail. It makes me wonder if it's random or like what information we might be able to get from it. Rerolls. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quest to get food, hopefully, but I'll make sure that we always have enough steps to get back to read the mail, if nothing else. Coat check. Looks like we need to redraw. Oh, we can rotate the floor plans, actually. Doesn't matter. We need something that goes straight across, so we'll have to redraw here. Secret passage is perfect. If only I had... What's the best way to get a magnifying glass? I mean, a shop could be a kitchen, which would solve a lot of problems, actually. So maybe we take the shop. Alternatively, green rooms are often nice. But specifically, what am I looking for from a green room? I don't want a bedroom. Actually, bedroom could have magnifying glass in it. Just a classic ass old bedroom. They do sometimes. Let's start with the kitchen. I hope the kitchen goes the direction that I want here. The gift shop or the armory are both acceptable here. I'm not sure that armory is going to do anything. It'll protect us from a red room or something. I'm going to redraw and hope for a kitchen here. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. But I do like the aquarium. We've opened the door and we have plenty of keys. Damn. But alas, we don't have... Oh, we can still get out this door of the Great Hall. I don't think a garage is likely to provide what we need here. Really, I just want a magnifying glass or some more steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps to get to the mailroom from here. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Worse that way. Worse that way for sure. Damn, that magnifying glass is going to elude us, I feel. Oh, I've got to see what happens. Oh, it is lit again. Oh, so maybe there is no chance to ever get that again. That's kind of weird. Patio. Sauna. Let's see. Spread gems in each green room is good, but we're going to run out of steps, I think. I can't think of a way to avoid running out of steps here. The patio. Which one of these is most likely to... If I were to redraw, what would I really want? There's nothing that gives me steps that also goes through here. But honestly, something that gave me steps at all would be enough to continue proceeding this way. Nurses. I could use some stars here. Try to get like a nurse's room. Then we could continue doing this. Maybe I'll re-roll once or twice here. Showroom. We have the money for a show. Oh, maybe I should just take the dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room. Oh, man. Well, maybe we just take the dormitory for the lore, and then we just go read the mail for the lore, and we'll worry about the drafting studio another day. It seems unlikely we're going to get a thing for it, regardless of what happens here. Let's take the new room. New room is good. Oh, it did still give me plus 10. And we do have running shoes, so... Oh, I thought that was a fucking magnifying glass for a second. Alright, maybe we can learn something here. Wait, it has a drafting strategy book? This is the one... Wait, room subtypes? Have I read this book or not? Always looking to improve and refine. Subtype symbols can communicate the intended room at a glance. Oh, okay, right. Just the type of room. Like the time rooms, the mechanical rooms, the drafting rooms. Okay, the craft of the draft. Yeah, so there are drafting rooms. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect... Yeah, we know all this stuff. Let's see if this has any new info in it. In a class of its own, Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Corerica. Hold on, city mentioned, or realm mentioned. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms. Mountains of Corerica, Academia. I wonder if we can use that. Hold on, let me pull this open real quick. Oh my god, we totally can. Wait, check this out. Check this shit out. Academic. The moat for Corerica is academic. Academic. Now that is useful information. Okay. Did you know you'll fall under one of 8 different grades? Oh, this is maybe going to tell me about the final exam. Rumors of an annex classroom used solely for exams. My god. Shifting gears. Ooh, the boiler room, huh? Boiler room is known as a power source. When you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Yeah, I figured that out. Did you know drafting a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, okay. So it's likely that the ducts connect. Interesting. Tomorrow rooms. Oh, that's what the clock is. A tomorrow room. Interesting. Oh, furnace. Yes. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, temperature will start rising. Everything will melt, including your assets. Temperature gets too high, roof freezing will no longer be possible. Furnace or sauna thaws. You have to refreeze by re-entering the freezer. So the furnace in particular is how you thaw the freezer. That would be great to try to do sometime. Puzzle rooms. Spreading rooms. Okay. I want to use this segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail. Blah, blah, blah. Appreciated. Oh, I vividly remember reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Ludza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. Oh, wow. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the space within. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Hidden in the floor plans of our youth. What are the floor plans of our youth? That's got to be a puzzle hint. Hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Interesting. Oh, look, Corerica. Corerica University. Their colors are... wait, do I have their colors? I have their colors. Orange. Yeah, okay. This would tell you the color if you hadn't figured it out already. That's rain and grain. That's not related. That's a normal clock. Is there something for like being Corerica University? Sporty is not on here, right? It's just academic. We do need to know the weather. The weather's possibilities can be foggy, heat, rainy, stormy, snowy, Windy. I don't know if there's any mention of the weather here. I mean, I guess if they're playing tennis, it's probably not terrible weather, right? All right, well, that was still very useful. Even if the run does end here, we will, did I already go to the pool? Yes, I did. Let's go collect our letter. At the very least, we have that. Oh, it wasn't that I turned the power on in the dark room, right? It's that I was sheltered. That's what it was. Man, getting the magnifying glass into the drafting studio has definitely been a lot harder than I anticipated. If I get lucky, you know what? If I get lucky enough with some saved steps here, it's actually, let's do some math from, I think, this room. I may be able to open a few more rooms here. I want to make sure I can get back to the mail room. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, it's so easy to get back. So, oh, I do need to go all the way around here, though, don't I? Wait, hold on. 23, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If I explore one more room, we are still safe. So let's explore one more room. And if we get a proc of the... There we go. We can explore at least 2 rooms here. Also, probably need to do this. Oh, a letter's been delivered to the mailroom. I wonder if it'll put both letters there. I didn't even think about that. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Yeah, I figured that out. It's the thing outside. It's alright. That's old news. We can go in at least 1 or 2 here. We'll count to make sure. I mean, the thing that we want more than anything else is a magnifying glass. Or food is good too, but food doesn't help that much without a magnifying glass. So, I don't think any of those are likely to help. Let's just keep going. Cloister gives us the most options, and I can dig a whole bunch. So let's take the cloister, and let's, okay, good, we saved a step there. That's pretty important. Let's see if we can dig up a turnip. Turnip means we can explore a little more. This also unlocked all the doors, but more important would be a turnip. Tragedy has struck the lands. All right, math time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to get back right now. So we are still safe to explore one more room. If I were a room that was going to give me food or... God, you know what? I think we take Lost and Found here because, heck, what if we find the magnifying glass? That might be tragic if I find the magnifying glass and no food. It's always possible it's in the bedroom, but I think any item is better than what we're currently doing, right? I don't care if I lose any of this shit. F me up, fam. You lost your salt shaker. Prism. Sadly, we didn't get anything good. We got a prism key. And a hall pass. And unless there's a magnifying glass sitting in here, we're pretty cooked. That's her. That's Mary here at Mount Holly. Oh shit, there's one of these right here. Do I have this one already? I think I have this one already. At least I did one similar to that. I'm gonna take a picture of this anyway. This is another one of the sigils here. Let's put that down. I think I've done that one because I remember the little pizzas, but maybe I actually, no, I did the flower one, not the pizza one. I don't have that one. That's actually huge. Let's at least see what's here. I don't want to use a prism key because it'll just make another red room. So let's use a regular key and just see what's here. It's not a terrible idea to simply take the sauna for later. Tomorrow you start the day with an extra 20 steps. That will help us out tomorrow. I'm pretty darn sure the armory is not going to help me with the magnifying glass. It has the candle torch thing though. Alternatively, if I go in the solarium, you're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I don't think is what we need. I could redraw the floor plans to try to get a kitchen. I don't care that much about my stars. But is the kitchen going to help that much? do it once. Nurse's station is helping here. We do have to lose. It's kind of awkward though. It's kind of awkward though. Not sure we could get back to the nurse's station, but and we do have to lose another item. But all that being said, it's probably still worth it. I have to lose 2 items if I want to explore these rooms first, but I don't care about the items. Let's see what rooms we get. Let's see. Do we have any interest? We can't afford the vault. I don't really have any interest in the casino, so I think we redraw or we somehow pray that this Geist bedroom has has a thing in it. Seems unlikely. Let's not use too many of our rerolls here. Let's just try to get the drafting studio another day, I think. I mean, what would realistically give me a chance at this? I don't have enough. The problem is that I don't actually have enough gems. Let's just take the guy's bedroom. Maybe it has a thing in it, but probably not. And we'll just be happy reading our 2 letters now that we have to go read. All right. 2 letters are good here. Not my hall pass. Oh yeah, we need to wait. It doesn't matter. Take my items. I don't care. Okay. Let's go read 2 new pieces of mail. That's fantastic. What's the smartest way to get back there? I gotta go this way. All right, and we should have just enough steps to get there. If I've done the math properly. Especially with our thing saving them. Let's make sure I take the right path here. The goal is to go straight down from the foundation. And we'll be set. 2 new letters. Excellent. This was cool. I'm really... Oh my god, look at them. Here are all of our letters. 9 and 3 we've already solved. Not sure if you pay much attention to the machine booth in the lab, but I figured it could save you some frustration if you've been fooling around. So there's like backup... This is like backup hints to tell you how to solve all the stuff. Nice. So this is basically just that you need to power the thing in the lab. All right. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct. Oh my god, wait, hold on. We need to not miss this. Oh my god, I don't have a fucking magnifying glass. Hold on. Each one of these, do you see the fucking stamp here? Well, this is what we're gonna have to... Yeah, I wish I had a freaking magnifying glass. Let me see if I can zoom in on this enough to see what it is. These stamps... one of them is fucking turtle writing. They have a color. They're writing turtles. That might be Vera. I'm trying to read it crappily blown up without a magnifying glass. Let me look at the other one. This one. I wonder if this is Morajai, because I have already figured out from other clues that Morajai were seafaring. I think this does say Morajai. It's hard to see here. Morajai right here. I already figured that out. Alright, well that is actually super freaking useful. Does this one have a stamp? This one doesn't have a stamp. And this one, Archeries, we already got. And that's Fanaries, we already know. Okay, well that was actually really, really useful shit. I am salty AF about our drafting studio. But I think that's it, right? Yep, alright, let's call it a day. That was very much enough information to solve at least... Well, actually, I think we're still missing one more piece of information about Morajai. Doing pretty good on... I think we can solve Archeries now. And that might say Vera, but it's hard for me to tell. It's either... I mean, there's only so many left, right? That could be turtle faring. Why are they writing turtles? Why are they riding turtles? I love that so much. That's so goofy. All right. Well, the quest for the tomb continues, by the way. Feels like the two main things I want to do are tomb, drafting studio, and then actually a third thing we want to see if we can solve any more of the actual sanctum doors. I think we probably can. Is this day 34? Yeah. Oh my god, that drafting studio is such a troll. I see what people were saying about the annoyance of trying to get something to line up. Though, I always feel like there's something else to do. Shrine actually sounds fantastic here. Let's ditch all of our money into the shrine. I am curious what happens if you just put one coin in, though. I am a little bit curious what happens if you just put one coin in. The downside of blowing all 37 is we're not going to have as many options to buy stuff, but this should affect. All right, for 5 days we have giga courtyards. That's great. Courtyards are fantastic. Oh, you know what I should have done? I don't think I had the steps to do it, but the next time we fill out a really big house, I should probably go change the thing to the king so that the king can help us draft the stuff that we really want to draft. Ooh, it'll also be fun to try to go for... it's kind of not the best place for a dining room. I kind of want to do the thing at some point where we try to get 20 dead-end rooms. I think with the help of the compass, we'll do that, but it's not really a priority right now. Dining room ain't bad. It's kind of an awkward place for it, though. You know what? I'm going to take the pantry just because we're so desperate for money, since I just blew it all on those blessings. I think it will come in handy. And yeah, courtyards very often have items. There we go. Sledgehammer get and 2 gems. Perfect. Love to see it. And we can dig here quite a bit later too. Fantastic. This is kind of nice with the observatory because I actually don't have 50, right? Oh, I have 50 again. What does it do? Wait, what does it do? I already forgot what it does. All right, you can spend stars to re-roll rooms. Yeah, that might save us, honestly. That might save us. It's totally fine. And this is normally where I would love to put a commissary and buy everything out, but we can't really do that here. So do I put the commissary here anyway, or maybe just be happy with the utility closets so we don't get fucked by key cards later? Let's just be happy with our utility closets so we don't have to worry about our key cards. Well, we still need a security room, but that shouldn't be too hard yet. Let's keep exploring. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft is excellent here, though so is the hallway in terms of positioning. I really like not spending any gems, so let's do that. Though we don't get a gem here. I was hoping. Courtyard, please. Oh man, got it. It's got a trunk in it and 2 gems. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go up here. I wonder if I can put another courtyard up here. That would have been sick. This might be a nice time to redraw because we're gonna be pretty walled off otherwise. So let's redraw here. Pretty good place for a dining room. I also don't hate the nook. You do need some keys, right? Let's take the nook. going this way, though. Is this a corner? Not quite yet a corner. Pretty happy with the commissary here. Let's see if there's a magnifying glass for sale. There's a shovel and a metal detector. So... nothing I'm super interested in. Let's see, pretty decent place. Actually, no, we want to keep traveling upwards here. So let's take the boudoir for the rerolls. Do like free rerolls. I don't want to keep using our stars. I'm very curious what happens when you get like 51 stars too. So let's try not to use too many more stars, unless we're getting really annoyed. More courtyards, please. So this is sorting out our gems for the whole game, which is very nice. And I think it's good for us to take a way up here, so I'll take the chapel, but maybe we don't go in the chapel right now. I would like enough money to afford the smashy of the shovel. I think it's worth the investment of the blessing, though. We'll have the blessing for quite some time. Let's see. Pool also is giving us 2 lockers, which is quite good. But without a way to smash them, it's slightly less good. I'll still take it. We'll wait and try to buy the sledgehammer to smash them open. Hello, courtyard. How are you? Actually, this is a pretty good place for the dining room. Actually, it's also the layout of the layout of the courtyard, I think, is even better though. So I'm gonna just take the courtyard. And we have yet another trunk. So once we can afford to smash that open, we're going to be happy. We need to put security in soon. Gift shop is a good layout. Let's take the den, I guess. But yeah, we need to put security in here, or we might get wrecked. It's okay if we get wrecked. Patio is really pumping the gems, but we're kind of missing other stuff. Sauna would be pretty good to just take for tomorrow. But if we ever do get our hands on a shovel, we got lots of gems. Come on, give me an attic. Oh, an attic would be sick. Actually, pretty decent chance. Wait, I fucking have a sledgehammer. I'm so stupid. I have a sledgehammer. I was thinking, we could take the ornate compass here. So I don't want to get rid of my sledgehammer. I think messing around with the ornate compass would probably help us be really productive today still. So let's do it. Your ornate compass has been returned to you. We just need to make sure that I return it. And we should go smash those things in the pool after going through here. So many courtyards. Well, the courtyard might have something in it. As soon as we can dig, we are going to have... oh my god, yeah. See, there's probably a whole bunch of trunks in these two. And there's the key card. Perfect. Since we haven't found security yet, I will take that. Let's go open those million other trunks. Though starting a lab experiment could be a good idea in case it's like the trunk one. Let's see what I get here. Keycard reader is not powered. Oh my god. What a combo. I might have to go run back to my utility closet. Or try to put security in. Or get anything to go to a computer would work too. Alright, fuck it. Let's just break it open. I want another key. Oh, that's going to let us go get the shovel. Which is very good. Yeah. It's gonna let us get the shovel. And I honestly need some keys, so smashy smashy. Lockpicks will help, and so will the money. So let's go do all that stuff. What do we want to do first? Going to the commissary and buying stuff is good. And going to the utility closet and actually opening everything is good. That's an interesting combo. I've never really thought about how it might screw you to do that. Wouldn't be the worst idea to go into the chapel either. Because we still could just get security and then I don't have to worry about going all the way back there. Definitely want a shovel here. Shovel's huge. Metal detector is probably going to help us too. Unless it's the sleeping mask too. I do like the sleeping mask. It usually adds up to quite a good bit. But I also really like finding keys. So I'll just take the salt shaker and be happy about it. I'm gonna see if I can just throw down a security up here instead. Try to avoid going all the way back there if we don't need to. Nice. My money. I'm so happy with the courtyard. Though we do want to check something out from the library at some point here. All right. Car keys. I wonder if the car might have a magnifying glass in it. Yeah, we can just avoid the key card reader, I think. I mean, do we really need this many courtyards? Possibly not. The main reason I want this many gems is so we can get an attic. And I'm hoping the attic will have a whole bunch of good items in it. 3 parallel courtyards. I won't use the special key yet. Oh look, a courtyard. I mean, sure. It's probably getting a little excessive at this point. Wait, it's gonna be like this. Hold on, we have this blessing for 5 days. Is this actually a curse in disguise? Oh my god. It's pretty nice getting all these trunks. Let's see if I can put in a something interesting here at the corner. Kitchen, I think is worth buying, though maybe we need the 2 keys right now. We have... Oh, we don't have a dining room yet. That's why I'm... Do we need the 2 keys right now? I'm gonna take the kitchen. It's going to have payoff later, I think. Assuming we don't get too screwed from lack of keys. It's just courtyards leading to courtyards. What the fuck? The library points up, so let's check out a new book. Oh, a treasure map. That's nice. And we can go get the treasure map right now. It's 5 up. It's 2 over this way. Nice. Okay, we actually need to buy this last book, now that I realize. Yeah, we need to buy this last book. I should read some of these again. I should read A New Clue again. A New Clue was fucking crazy. It's absolutely wild. Well, if we want money, the treasure trove is here. And I kind of do want money, so let's go. And I also want one of these cool little hints. The treasure trove is going to be so good. Just buy everything. I don't open this yet, though. We do have key troubles right now. Speaking of which, I wish I could take that storeroom. Oh, the billiard room always has 2 keys in it as well, I think, so. Did I miss something back there? Possibly. That should be 2 keys. 4 squared is 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2, plus 1 is 3. Wait. Oh, wait. 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. This isn't right. I'm doing something wrong somewhere in there. Because 3 minus 8 is negative 5, which can't be an answer, right? What am I doing wrong? This is squared. It's not that other weird symbol, right? This one will turn into a diamond, I think, at some point. What am I doing wrong? 4. This is definitely division, right? And this is definitely... Oh, is this multiplication? Let me look at the colors real fast. I have a chart. Sometimes I forget the colors. This is subtraction. Multiplication is pink, so there's no multiplication on here. So 4 squared is in fact 16, right? Am I fucking this up somehow? 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Maybe I square this one. I bet you I square it twice. Then that's the trick here. I bet you I square it every time I get this one. That's what it is. Okay. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 8 is 1. Oh my god, that is right. It's just still going. Okay, so you have to do it twice. It's just the first time they've introduced that, I see. Okay. So 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Holy fuck. Negative 20. Wait. Negative 20 plus 20 is 0. Squared is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Squared is 1. Plus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. Whew! Alright, 2 keys. Thank you very much. Did I miss an item over here? No. That was pretty wild. We can rotate the classroom to make this work out better for us. Alternatively, I could redraw the floor plans. Don't really want a classroom. Though the classroom will help us get new stuff, I suppose. And we can salt the apple. Alright, we got a hall pass. Hall pass is pretty useless. Hallways, draft room hallways. You won't lose steps when traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. I just never have enough hallways to make this worthwhile. You must have to like modify your stuff to make it useful, I think. Music room is pretty good because we're honestly looking for more keys here, so I'm pretty happy with this music room. Oh, we can make a secret garden next to solve our food issues too. That's good. And we can dig the treasure map. Some money is here. What I'm hoping for is to put it in attic, get a magnifying glass, and then get the drafting studio. But regardless, with all the extra footsteps we're going to get from the secret garden... Oh, it's just 8 gems? Oh my god, trolled. 25 gems. Why? I don't need that many gems. Let's put the secret garden here. Just gonna spread food everywhere, which is nice. We can dig a bunch. Salty turnips are here. There's a key right there. That's good. I don't think I want to go into room 46 today. But regardless, with the extra footsteps, we can go outside and try to solve some more sanctum puzzles. So that'll be good. Nice music here. Do I have a silver key? Don't think I want to use it right now. Not the parlor. A room color of your choice, huh? Doesn't let you choose blue though. This counts as a hallway, and if I lead it into another hallway, something hall pass. We won't lose footsteps to travel between them. What do I really want here? What is an attic? It's a blue room. I don't want any of these rooms because I want blue rooms. So in that case, let's take something that's going to expand out a bunch. Give me another, like, fucking courtyard or something. Something that's going to expand a lot. I don't have kennel here, right? No. It's already going to expand a lot, so I'm not going to use the special key. Courtyard, you shouldn't have. Actually, I'll take the aquarium instead. Get our stars back up. And wait, are we looking for re-rolling the four? Re-rolling 4 times with the rook could be really helpful here. In the corner here, we can re-roll 4 times for an attic, for instance. I don't mind a laboratory, but maybe we can get it something else. Let's redraw and look for something like an attic. Office, pump room, trophy room. Walk-in closet is close. I want an attic, please. I like the conservatory quite a bit. Adjust the rarity permanently. Let's do that. Maybe I can get the drafting studio to make it more common. I can make the casino more common. Hell yeah. Nurse's station is commonplace. That's excellent. It's very useful. Let's make the casino commonplace. Wait. Let's make the casino standard. It doesn't need to be that common. So we can always take a casino. And I feel the pantry has no longer serves a purpose here. I think I'll make it unusual because I don't want it very often. I won't make it rare, but I'll make it unusual. Mainly because we need to put the pawn in it if I do want to re-roll for the king, I think. Salty apples. Okay, cool. Lockpick kit wins the day there. And I think it's a good time for the lab. I don't want to go into room 46 anyway, but I do want to start an experiment. And we can open the security doors here finally. Permanently add 1 gold to our allowance whenever we spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's draft as many 2-gem rooms as we can and increase our allowance permanently. Oh, I will also unlock the doors. We actually need a dining room here, kind of. Oh, I think there's a kitchen. I'll probably just go to the kitchen and buy out all the food, and then we can go unlock some sanctum doors, hopefully. I'm confident in Arch Aries. Maybe Korakin or whatever it's called we can do. Trying the speed run will be fun. I like how they have some challenges for the trophies. I kind of like those. We can actually have more key cards here and have them just be unlocked. Sick. All right. Dove coat. Walk-in closet is not a good place for it. I think we're redrawing the floor plans here. Or actually the weight room, losing half the steps is rough. There's a secret in the weight room I'd like to find. Looking on the map here, I think it's going to be right there, or maybe right there. But I think we need to have the power hammer to break it is what I'm looking at right here. So perhaps not. Let's redraw. Workshop. Workshop or locker room? I don't think the locker room's doing that much for us. Workshop's not either, but it could later. Could later. And there's often, yes. It seems like there's often a battery pack or a broken lever. Might give us what we need to break down that weight room if we draft it again. I don't think I can make anything good right now, right? Can you draft with the ornate compass? It says you can, right? Or else it wouldn't show up. Because some things just don't show up. I don't have the battery pack, though. I wonder what the one thing I'm missing is. Oh, I can make the pick sound amplifier or the detector shovel here. Both of those. There's actually a million things we could dig up with the detector shovel. So, as long as I don't run out of keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, but I have key cards and lockpicks, so I only have 4. There's a chance we run out of lockpicks. I would surely be able to just use the detector shovel to get more keys. We also want to open the. We do want to open something in the not the vault, the treasure trove. Is that considered a black room? Like the, do black rooms show up here? See, like there's just this, it's the weird border on the tomb and on only that one. It's found floor plans. Black print. Yeah, we had a reference to the black prints. Cool. And yeah, so we have a key card room here. Office gives us money and we get a permanent increase to our allowance. So let's definitely do that. Maybe we'll draft a conference room. We can spread the money then. Pretty happy to use a silver key here. Get something like a cloister is excellent. The drawing room has some bonus too, but this connects to the foundation, so let's definitely do that. Alright, this is actually pretty sick. If only... Yeah, see, we're gonna be fine on keys. Mrs. Babbage. Alright. Something like an attic would be sick here. There's the drafting studio. Are we gonna get cooked once again? Unable to find the magnifying glass? Yeah, we don't have a magnifying glass. It's been ages since I've had a magnifying glass. I hate it. Yes, and this is unlocking the last of the floor plans. The vestibule. That's very good. Alright, at this point, we are very interested in getting an attic. I think that's the best way to get the magnifying glass. You can certainly make a lot of money with the detector shovel. We can actually go to the kitchen down there. Alright, give me an attic, please. Freezer. Freezer's very interesting, too. kind of difficult to turn down, but maybe I should turn it down. Dormitory. I honestly wouldn't mind the steps, but we can probably just get back to my kitchen, right? There's actually a massive run back to the kitchen. Could redraw the floor plans once here. I don't think I need to. The thing about the freezer is it's kind of admitting that we're not going to. I want to keep using gems this run for permanent allowance increase. Nice. We got some dice here. And 10 steps. Dining room is a good, like, this is a good position to place a dining room. On the other hand, the Lost and Found, the Lost and Found could steal my ornate compass, so I don't really want to do that. Let's take the dining room. Take our lunchbox. We don't need to eat anything yet, but that's gonna sort out all of our food for the rest of the run. All right, might be worth using some rerolls here. We would really love an attic right here. Instead, we get a trophy room. Do I spend the redraws now? I chose the rook, right? We can also reroll for it in the top corner. The foyer connects to the kitchen, which is actually pretty handy here, and still gives us a permanent increase. So I'm gonna take that for the permanent allowance raise. I suppose I should look inside, right? But I don't know. Main goal is to get the magnifying glass from the corner room, maybe. Showroom is cool. I like that. Permanent allowance increase, and maybe I can get an ass load of money and buy something cool here. Maybe a moon pendant. Yeah. Master key opens all normal doors. It's a cool one to have. I don't understand the chronograph yet. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Oh, it's when you draw new floor plans. If you don't like them, you can rewind. I see. It sort of lets you choose. That could be helpful for me right now, kind of. I wonder if it... I might buy this and try it right now. Let's see if we can use this chronograph in order to find the room that I'm looking for. We can already re-roll quite a bit here. I would like... Okay, wait. So if I redraw... Well, the chronograph... I could rewind the last... Oh my god, the freezer's back again. But it's better to... So I could rewind last draw. Okay. So if I don't like this one, I could go back to the freezer, for instance. But the reality is... I really, really, really want... some way to get that magnifying glass. I don't think vault is it. But I can take the lost and found if nothing else good. Oh, there it is, the attic. Fuck yes, let's go. All right, well, I didn't need to rewind, but attic, please have a magnifying glass, please. Not a battery. Oh, wait, do I have the thing to break down with the battery? No, I don't think so. Oh, no, we're not going to get it, are we? No, dude, I can't get a magnifying glass. I wonder if I missed one on the ground somewhere. Do I have a security? No. Damn, dude. I just can't get it. Oh, there's still an item that I missed? Just can't get a magnifying glass. I'm gonna need to put a magnifying glass in the goddamn what item is still here? Just a key. Oh. Change the ending to political. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna need to just put a magnifying glass in the thing. Well, let's definitely buy the moon pendant thing. Store some items for next run. And we still can go solve some puzzles here at the Sanctum. I see how the chronograph could be cool. Like if you re-roll and your roll sucks, you're like, let me chronograph that, please. We should see if I can craft with any of this stuff in the workshop. Maybe make a new item. Do have a lot of items here. The drafting studio lives on. I should go to the office and see if I can... Let's just eat this. Did not get a trophy room. I do need to go to the treasure trove as well. Yeah, I kind of want to... maybe we'll do this later, but I kind of want to just go dig up all the stuff to have enough money. I should definitely get enough with the detector shovel to get enough money to buy that moon pendant for next run. That'll be really helpful. Let's open the door in the treasure trove here. See if we learn something cool here. It's red, but it's handwritten. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. Yeah, that was just the hints that we already solved, unfortunately. But I wonder if someday that'll give us something cool again. Okay. I kind of want to go to the workshop, but... maybe I'll go run back through here first, or maybe the foundation is actually where I want to go right now. Yeah, I have so many steps. I could almost just run back through these old places in here, because, oh, this one is dug up. Okay, some of them are dug up, but this one's not. I just want some coins for the, oh, for the chapel. Everything's fine. Also doing a quick check to make sure that I didn't forget the magnifying glass just laying around. But yeah, 19 coins. We should be able to buy the moon pendant. No magnifying glass here. Maybe the magnifying glass is in here. Gems. Endless gems. So many courtyards. Perfect, 20 coins. All right. Not much point in going back there. Let's go run outside. Did I get everything to solve the thing here? I got a, oh, I didn't get a security. Yeah, so I can't change to the king. All right, let's see if we can open a new one of these puzzles. I kind of want to flick another coin down here, but I have exactly 20 for the moon pendant, so let's not do that. I have the key card, so I can actually call the elevator. Yeah. To get back to the foundation. All right, let's see what I've learned about these sigils. It's cool that we found some hints about Korakin. I think that one and Vera are the two that I've found the least about. I wonder if you can guess that Vera's into like farming or something just from the name. Sounds like a green name. Alright, how many of these have I opened? Is it 5? Let's open 5. And let's do some recap here. This is Orindia, right? Or Or what is this one called? Or something. Orinda Aries. Right, so this was Orinda Aries. This was where we are now, Fen Aries. This was Arch Aries, and I have not solved this one yet. Alright, so here's the info we have on Arch Aries. I also know the color from solving the classroom puzzle. What's the color? I have the color written down as yellow. Okay, I have the color written down as yellow. What is the coloring scheme? Yellow. Yellow is like jagged lines. All right, so let's put that in first. I think it's gonna change actually. Yeah, so that's the color, I think. Let's see. So it's probably stormy. So which is the stormy? I think this is the one we're not going to know. Arch Aries. Unless it's spiritual, because of the hint right above it here. Is this stormy? What's... No, stormy's jagged. Wavy is hot. So whichever one is hot is... One of them is hot and spiritual. So I think it's not this one. Oh yeah, because it's... Oh, and we can tell which color it is. Wait, hold on. What's that one up there? What color is that? Pink? Excuse me, is one of them pink? Is this not the thing for pink? It must be one of the ones I've not discovered yet. I didn't even know that pink was an option here. Okay, so let's not focus on that one right now. We want to select... Wait, rainy or stormy? Shit, it's either rainy or stormy. It looks like stormy in the stamp, right? Yeah, it's got the lightning bolts. Let's do stormy. And industrial? Which one is this? God, I wish I could blow that up. Okay, let's find stormy industrial first. Let's do that. Stormy industrial. Oh, this is the number. This is the method of transportation. I don't know that yet. Wait, was that industrial? I'm having some trouble. I might need to blow this image up. I'm having some trouble seeing what that industrial one actually is. It's not... Well, here, let's look at these one at a time. This is Metropolitan. It's not that one. What are the three lines? That's academic. That'll be the other one. Maybe that's it. Industrial. Okay. Engineering driven with focus on manufacturing and invention production. And then we want... Wait, it's this one? Yeah, okay, that's foggy. That's rainy. Stormy. This is what we want. Okay. And now, what's missing is their method of transportation. Arch Aries was mentioned in something about, I mean, it was kind of in that, it felt like the continent that includes the current continent, Fen Aries, was like, a lot of them were trainy. So let's just try it with train right now, but that one is very brute forcible if this is wrong. Oh, that was right. Okay, it was trains. Yeah, so there's a document that mentioned how there was like train connections between the various Aries and Araja and such. Okay, cool. Nice. Got that one. Very good. And permanent allowance increase. The Arch Aries in variation. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Well, we already did that, so... Oh, given the number of ship routes. Yeah, see, Morajai, it always talks about the ship routes between the two realms. This is not surprising. So Morajai has got to be the naval one. Okay, when the yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. And this also tells you the color, right? It tells you each thing's color. It's got the symbol and then the color. If there's ever a color we can't tell, I've probably already solved it in a Morajai box and then forgotten. So we can come back to that if we ever have color issues. Black ones shift, green ones swap, yellow ones go up. So I can move the green one to the bottom here. That's kind of useful. And then the green one, what do we need to have happen? I can move you down, shift you over here, move you back up, shift you down here, get those into the corner. But then I'm having an issue with this last one here, JK, there it is, all right. Nice. Oh my god, these are so much easier when you actually know what all the rules are. Nice. Allowance increase. And I think this letter doesn't matter because we brute forced the shit out of this one. Let's read it anyway. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Oh, for a few days of sailing. Didn't I put Arch Aries, which is the northern top right corner of the map? I thought we went straight up there. I can't even remember. How did I brute force that again? Arch Aries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times for business, for Cinca. This time, I will avoid familiar towns and factories and instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I am wholly unfamiliar. Oh, we arrived here. It made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. That's right, they got rid of the railroads. It was in the schoolhouse that was mentioned. And I guess this is a picture of the area. The yellow mountains, stormy industrial mountains of Arch Aries. All right, cool. Let's see if we can do one more. Or have I done all the ones that I have open? So Arinda Aries, Fen Aries, Arch Aries, Iraja. That one's done. And so this one will be the last one, and that is let's look. I can never say this one right. Corerica. So we know that it's orange and probably academic. I'm not sure I know anything else about it. Corerica. Unless, wait, what is academic? The symbol for academic is the 3 lines. Okay, I don't have any reference to that 3 lines. The only other reference we have is the spiritual pizza one. So we'll do the spiritual pizza one another time. But orange means it has triangular border. So triangular border, where is it located? It's located, let me show this. It's located, is my mouse showing this? It's located right here. That's Corerica. So it's all the way over. This is Morajai, this is Vera. So Corerica, orange academic. I don't know if we can surmise much otherwise about its methods of transportation there. Did we get a... Wait, was there a stamp from Corerica? Let me see if there was a stamp there. I think the stamps were Morajai, and I honestly can't read the other one, but it doesn't look like a C. It looks like a V. I can see a V in it. So maybe that's Vera. Oh, there's Nuance, too. I completely forgot about Nuance. Well, luckily we don't have to do that one because I don't know dick about that place. Maybe they're the spiritual ones. I would guess Vera, though, just based on nothing. Based on the fact that... But what if they're spiritual and ride turtles? Like, how can it not be that one if you're riding turtles? All right, anyway. So, orange, academic. Let's see what we can make. Let's see what we can do with that information. Let's first set the academic one. That's why they're in the dormitory. That's academic. And what we need is some indication of the weather. That's actually what's gonna kill us here, I think. This one's triangle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need one more piece of info. Triangle here. Because we don't know... This is set to naval. How do I change that? This would be set to foggy. I could try all these. It seems... rainy. Lightning. Hot. Maybe it's hot. Snowy. What's that one? Windy. Yeah, we don't know enough info here. Mainly I need the mode of transfer. I need either the mode of transportation or the weather, and then I can brute force the other one. So, let's say they just have regular roads. That would be this one. We can at least rule that out. Because if they have just regular roads... Oh no, the diagonal one is not regular, is it? What is the diagonal one? Oh no, that is regular roads. Yeah, there's horseback. It's probably not trains at this point. Oh, dirigibles. Which one was the one that was always talking about dirigibles? There's one of them is fucking camels too. Holy shit. Desert. So that'd be like the hot, deserty camel one. I think naval's Morajai. Let's see. Let's rule out regular transportation here. Because then... Oh, this is the worst one to brute force because you have to change the other one back. Yeah, okay. I'll probably just need to come back with more info. This one's horrible to brute force because every time you change it, you have to go back. Yeah. Foggy. We already have a rainy one, so it's probably not rainy. We already... Oh, no, we don't have a rainy one. We have a stormy one. Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to keep looking out for more info for this one. I think what I want is... Wait, what was it? I had a good train of thought somewhere in there. Where'd it go? Maybe it's snowy? Oh, I thought it was going to be regular weather, actually. Because they were playing sports? They're playing tennis? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. It was snowy. So they just had regular transportation, and the only oddball was that it was snowy. I would have not guessed that because they were fucking playing tennis. Why do they have tennis rackets if it's snowing? Maybe it's indoor tennis? Alright, well there is some way to figure out that it snows in Corrigan or whatever. But I don't know how to... I don't know that one. We'll keep our eye out for the clue. See if we can figure it out. Morajai University variation. Far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Carrerica were among the last strongholds where the puzzle box fan spread. Like other realms whose regional rule variations emerged organically, the students of Carrerica designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the one they felt best represented the realm. Cute. If the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then it will change. Yeah, that's the one that owned me before. So, the only thing I could turn them into is purple, right? What exactly does purple do? Purple drops down. So I can turn this one purple, and then it can drop down somewhere. I could move the black one up there, but we probably don't want to do that. This already looks bad. So I need the purple ones. Wait. Oh, no, I need the orange ones in the corner. Gotcha. So I can only change one orange one into something. Wait, the orange ones... The orange ones don't do anything. They just change. Wait, that's kind of awkward. Purple ones drop. So what's my goal here? Goal is to get these two oranges down here. Or how though? Or I could get them, wait. These guys move downwards. So if I swap the purple to the top I could go from the middle row to the top row. Okay, that's an idea. I can swap a purple one to the top here as well. Can I turn that one purple? Yeah. This one's tricky. So I can get purple one. I can get orange ones to the top. I could get this orange one up to the top, or perhaps smarter would be this orange one up to the top like that. And then I can get them up to the top like there. But I think I need to swap more of them down here. Potentially. So this is very close. Now we're just missing this corner. But I need to get a second one down here, I think. Which way do these go? These go down or up? I just did it and I forgot. I think they go down, which isn't great. Isn't great here. Maybe I can do something with this though. Put the purple one up there, perhaps. I want the orange ones, right? Yeah, put the purple one up here. All I need to do is get this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that one down. I think I'm going to have to put another one down here and get this one up. That's my current plan. So I can swap this one down here. Get the black one up back up here. And then my genius plan is to swap this one back up here. Now I've got them. See, I've got all the garbage ones off of the middle row here. But the big issue here now is I can't fix this one and this one. It's so close. I can't fix the bottom row and the top row. I need the black one to do that. So maybe what I needed to do was... No, I can't convert this to a black. I can't convert it to a black one. Can I still use these to fix this somehow? The purples. Yeah, the purples are not doing very much for me, right? Oh, actually, maybe. Let's take the black one up here, solve these. Can the purples somehow help with the situation down here? I could swap the green one up. I wouldn't want to do that, right? It's not helping. This is close. Very, very close. Is there some way to make it so that in this... I need the green one to be in the center here. I can't. How would I think I might have bricked it. Yeah, I think I might have bricked it. Unfortunately. I think I did. The best shot, I think, is getting the green at the bottom here, putting a purple one back down, which isn't ideal. Is there some way to save it, or are we cooked? Might be cooked here, actually. Because I kind of need the green one on the same track as the black one, and I don't think I can do that anymore. I don't see how I can accomplish that. Oh, I can move a purple one up here. Maybe that's the key. I can move a purple one up here. Can I use this purple one to do anything? I could shift the black one back up there. Has that done anything for me? Like that? I don't think so. I think we're making it worse, but I didn't know how to fix it, so I'm just trying shit. I can shift a purple one back up there again, or an orange one. How does that help? Let's see. Don't think it helps. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Alright, let's restart. Maybe from the beginning it'll actually be easier and I kind of made everything harder than it needed to be, perhaps. Definitely the first step that makes any sense would be shifting a purple one to the top. That seems like the key here. The question really is just which color to make this. I mean, it's got to be a purple. It's the only one that makes sense. So I guess which one to convert to purple and why. We can send an orange down here. And then I can send the black one up here. This is somewhat useful to do this. But only somewhat useful, because what am I accomplishing here? Get this one up here again. Let's see, it's the purples that swap down. So in some sense this is a better configuration, but it's kind of just doing what I did last time to do it this way, right? The real problem is now you get to this position, but this is different though, because last time I had an additional purple that I don't have right now. But yeah, you kind of get to this position and I can't set them both right because I need the black one to do it. So what else can we try that's different? I feel I need the green one on the same track as the black one. And I need to swap something. Oh. That's it. Yeah, that was exactly it. Okay, I needed the green on the same track as the black one. Nice. I didn't even use the I didn't even use the ability to change to another color though. There's probably a way to do it using that. Sick. Alright, well we brute forced the shit out of that one, so we'll still keep an eye out for how we would have figured out it was snowy. But yeah, we have 3 sanctum doors, and I think that that's what we should focus on getting next time, because we have the, let's look at the clue. Oh god, I don't know where this is. I have a section organized for stuff relating to the realm sigils, but then every other clue is still massively disorganized, so let's see if I can find it. If not, find it another time. There was something that basically gave us a hint for each of the keys. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym is like a weird one. What do you mean Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? Okay, this is it. The first key is found here on the furthest rank. I have to go look at my VOD and even remember if I got a key in room 46 because I can't even remember. We definitely got the second Loctite in the vault of a bank, and we definitely got the third high up among the clocks, and we definitely got the fourth down below beneath all the docks. So let's say we have those 4. We don't have, fifth is held by a king on his throne. King on his throne. I have absolutely no idea what that means. King on his throne. There are multiple references to various kings of the different realms. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. The 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. We got that one. So I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. And so we're missing the king on the throne, the 6th in the station, and then it says the last key is... Oh, no, wait, we got... Hold on. Wait, it's found here on the furthest rank? Wait, there is one there, because no, I have the one behind the last door of 8. I have that one. So we're missing the king on the throne, the station, and the found on the furthest rank. I think I thought that was going to be when we put all the things on the map. Okay, so we gotta think about where those are. There's still something missing there. Definitely still something missing there. Remaining stuff to do today is to go back to the commissary and put something there. The chronograph or the ornate compass, probably. And I should buy the moon pendant as well to try to take some items with us. I feel like the moon pendant taking some items will at least remove items from the item pool, because it seems like you can't find the duplicate of the same item. So just having the moon pendant give me anything will help us find the magnifying glass, hopefully. Oh, that magnifying glass is so trolly. I wonder if I get all of the red letters, because I have 6. It says we're only ever going to get 7, but there's either 1 or 2 more that we're going to get. I wonder if that will reveal something once we get the last one. And right, we need to try to take the boat still, but it's been 10,000 years. It's been 10,000 years since trying to find the tomb, and the tomb just never shows up. But yeah, I think I'll change the chess piece to the king to make that easier if they don't end up finding the stuff that we're looking for sooner. Then there's still the locked door over there, and then the administrator's password. Those are the big things. Don't know where we're gonna get that administrator password. Oh wow, my entrance hall has 2 blocked off areas. That's pretty wild. Do I need to go through the chapel? If so, I'm gonna need another coin. Oh god, do I have to go through the chapel? No, we can go around. Wait, can I go around? Does it actually connect? It actually doesn't connect. But maybe I can go to this courtyard and dig or something. If not, we're gonna be 1 coin short, which is phenomenal. Surely there's a way to get 1 coin. Smiley face. I definitely opened those trunks. Yeah, good. Please give me a coin. A key. Please give me a coin. Yay. 4 coins. Alright. Anything to do there? I don't think so. Oh, the coat check. Yeah, wait. We want to go drop off our shit at the coat check. And maybe get some more coins. Alright, nice. Yay. I think the ornate compass is still extremely valuable if we want to do either a speed run or even the one where you try to put as many dead ends in as possible. I think it will be useful to, like, you put in a bunch of dead ends, so then you really need a specific thing to not break, and the ornate compass will help with that. Something that I might try to do off stream is to figure out the position of the rooms that you would have to draft in order to create 20 dead ends, because it's not obvious to me how it's even possible. I guess you just need to create 20. You don't need to actually win or like do anything else necessarily. You just need to throw them down. So maybe it's not so bad. Yeah, I've got a new clue coming in. Open that. Oh, the school. And I want to do the final exam again. Where am I going right now? Apparently the wrong way. Yeah, apparently the wrong way. I mainly just want to go buy the pendant. I feel like it's been 10,000 years since we got freaking magnifying glass. Alright, moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you'll start with 2 items in your inventory. We coat checked. We are done. Let's call it a day. Alright, I'm gonna check and see if the tomb is here. 1 second. All right. Our allowance is increasing quite a bit. We're up to 46. It's actually crazy. Holy shit. We have the blessing of 20 million courtyards. I wonder if for the speedrun you just ignore this outside room. Was it 20 minutes that you have? I bet soon we'll be able to do that just because you start with so many. Oh my god, game. However, the trading post probably ensures that we get the magnifying glass. So let's go ahead and do that. I think it's pretty much a guarantee because even if we get... Oh, what did we get? We ended up with the chronograph and the moon pendant has once again saved itself. That's so funny. The moon pendant can become a metal thing, or the chronograph can become a gear wrench. I'll keep the chronograph so that we can do some re-rolling. Gear wrench could be interesting though. Nah, I'll keep the chronograph. Alright. Oh, there we go. I think we'll for sure be able to get the magnifying glass with the trading post though, so that's good. Oh, starfish aquarium right at the start, or the coat check right at the start. Weird to see the aquarium so soon. But I mean, extra star, I'll take it. 51. And the coat check, well, it's certainly nice to just immediately get our ornate compass. I'll take it. Commissary would be very good. We have a delivered package in the mail room. That's interesting. We also have a book in the library. What do you got for me, mailroom? Maybe you have a magnifying glass? Compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. That's pretty good. I needed the gems, honestly, and we'll surely need the keys. Do a quick look to make sure I'm not missing any magnifying glasses. Oh my god, the letters wait, the letters collect. Holy shit. Holy shit, we can get even more letters. Oh my gosh, we can get even more letters. Maybe that's how you figure out some of those other little tiny tidbits. We need to get all the letters. It looks like there's plenty of room for more of them. Thank goodness for rotating floor plans here, by the way. This would be a terrible roll otherwise. Nine. 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. 4 squared is 16, divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3, squared is 9, minus 8 is 1. 16 divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16, divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16, divided by 4 is 4, squared is 16. What the fuck? That was some trolly ass shit. Silver key, alright. Accept your silver key offering. Let's see, do we want a dining room? Ballroom could be interesting early. But I like the floor plan quite a lot of the dining room. We need to kind of wrap back around here, and a lunchbox is a lunchbox, so I will take that. I am very curious what the observatory does. We definitely need to rotate it though. Yeah, see that ornate compass is absolutely sick. We have 52 stars. Give me like 30 good things, please. Oh. You can rotate and actually a pair of chests is fantastic. Maybe we'll get the thing that opens the pair, or maybe get something from the lab. Let's take the spare terrace. We need to move over to the side of the map. I'll take a gem. Thank you very much. I think we got to take the boudoir here. We don't want to get locked out. Rerolls are good, and then we can branch back around to the left side. Magnifying glass, come on! Ah, can't seem to get it. If I'd have known it was going to be this much of a problem, I would have just like coat checked it. I think rotating the parlor is excellent here. Got a coin purse. There's something that says like you find more items in green rooms. That would be really good with all the courtyards we have. White box is false. Wait, did these like wrap back around? These like got easy again. I think the white box is false. Okay, if that's true, then the blue box is true. So it'll be true, false, true. The gems owner's statement with a 100 box of true, false, true. They're in here. I guess that one is a little bit weird. It almost feels paradoxical for a second. I think we are pretty happy with the chapel here because I have giga money and we just need the space. So let's take it. Look for keys or maybe something. Nope. If I get another torch, I really want to see if I can do anything with that. Let's see. Casino is here. Next time you enter the boudoir, which we do have, gain 10 steps, and then walk-in closet. That's okay. I also wouldn't mind redrawing the floor plans, and if we hate what we redraw, we can actually chrono it back, which is cool. Oh, I'm pretty happy with the workshop here, or Dan, but let's take the workshop. It'll probably give us, yeah, some item. Broken lever. And these items can be traded in, so that's a really nice... You can craft with the moon pendant. You can craft with the moon pendant and the ornate compass. That's crazy. We got to see what you can do with those. Or maybe just because it shows up in there, it's not necessarily the case that you can craft with it. Freezer's funny, but perhaps not what we're looking for here. I almost want to redraw floor plans because we can do so much better. I'll do it. We can always redraw more. Yeah, this is so much better. Commissary, yes, please. Come on, magnifying glass. Give it to me. Yes, magnifying glass is finally here. All right, and I'll buy a set of gems. Actually, fuck it. I'll buy even more gems. The money is almost never worthwhile. So much better to just get that. I'm just gonna look around and see if maybe there's something new and cool we can make. Wait, what can you make with the compass? Oh no, it's not the compass and the magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, this is great. I guess I should go back to the beginning and mess around with that a bit before going too far this way. We are going to want some more keys here. It's really the only thing we're missing right now. Let's get them down here. Patio. Patio is fine. Library. It's interesting. I don't really want to read that book right now, so... but you know what? Maybe from the library, I draft the... Actually, yeah. Maybe from the library, I draft the studio right now. And then we can fucking be freed of our curse. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Gotta be a little careful not to waste too much food. Yeah, I wanted to go here first. Oh, yeah, there's 2 trunks, but we don't have a smashy yet, so hold off on that. Kennel? Do I have a shovel? Yes, I do. Kennel could help us out. I also might get a smashy in the courtyard, though, so let's take the courtyard. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. All right, cool. We can smash. I don't want to smash the trunks actually yet until we do a lab experiment. Because the lab experiment might be digging or it might be smashing. Conservatory. Yes, please. Keep adjusting the rarity of the floor plans, please. Ooh. We, in fact, do have the drafting studio. I will go ahead and make the drafting studio standard, probably. I don't think I want it commonplace, so we're gonna, after this, I'm not, as soon as I solve the save, we're not going to want it all the time. So let's just make it standard. The kitchen, the kitchen I still want to be commonplace. The study is weird. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That has some potential to actually be pretty good. Spend gem, because I often have way too many gems, and just being able to use them to redraw is actually pretty sick. So I like that one. Let's get more of it. Let's try it out more. Okay, before we dig, let's see if we can do a lab experiment. Okay, realistically, I'm too lazy to do that, so let's just dig. There's always the lab experiments that are like, when you dig up something, then yada yada yada. Oh, coin purse is helping. Alright. Maybe I should wait on smashing the trunks for the lab experiment. I kind of need some keys right now, though. Thank you, lockpick head. Reroll dice is good. I'm glad I did that. It'll help us not have anything go horribly wrong over here. I think I had another one somewhere, right? I don't remember where it was. Alright, we're running a bit low on steps. Can be helped by drafting some more green rooms. Let's do the library, though, and just hope we get a drafting studio, and then we don't have to think about it anymore. Hello, key. That's good. Drafting studio would be good here. Let's redraw the floor plans. Veranda is useful. I think I'll redraw one more time and then chrono it back if it's trash. Ballroom. Secret passage isn't actually that helpful. Ballroom is trash. Rewind, I think. Unless I want the secret passage. Oh, you can rewind again? That's interesting. I'll take the veranda. Gets the job done. Oh yeah, because I changed it to be standard. I think the library actually wasn't that... Oh yeah, I messed that up actually. I don't think it was actually very likely. It's okay. Security is good. We can start a lab experiment there. Please don't screw me, key cards. I did change it to standard, right? What is this? My chair is like stuck on something. What are you stuck on? Oh, it's... I see, it's on my microphone. Okay. The lab. I can't wait for it to be like, whenever you open a trunk. Woo. Okay, good. It wasn't relevant. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, this often happens. Let's get a bunch of stars. I don't know what's going to happen when I have like 1,000,000 stars, but I want to find out. Millions of stars. And let's keep exploring. We have 6 keys. We're looking pretty good here. I think we'll probably get what we're looking for. Hallway is fine. It'll tell me, right? If I look at the rooms and I find drafting studio. Yeah, I've changed it to standard, so we're pretty much in the clear here. We're gonna get it. Still need to solve the safe though. And I do love me a courtyard. I also love not getting screwed by yeah, I also love not getting screwed by key cards, so please don't screw me, key cards. Alright, I do need to go back and change it to actually open though. We're in need of food here, so let's try to get a kitchen. Alright. We turn them offline and open, so we don't need to worry about key cards ever again. That's good. Kitchen. Furnace. I am kind of tempted to take a furnace, though what we really need... I think we want the... It's kind of weird. I want to try with the freezer, right? I don't know. I'm not going to fuck around with it right now, but that's on the list of things to eventually do. I'll go north one more time here. Should be getting that drafting studio soon, hopefully. Take some money later if we want it. Very good opportunity for the silver key, so I get into my foundation for sure. In fact, the conference room is very nice, given that we just got the office. Let's go put the money in the conference room and then get it right away. Yeah, we need to find out... What was that place called again? Oh, we need to figure out how to get the new sanctum keys is what we need. Don't have a lot of leads on that. Every time you draw a drafting room, if you get that with the schoolhouse, you could just like re-roll 15 schoolhouses and gain like literally 100 stars in one run, I'm pretty sure. Which is pretty wild. I'm gonna keep digging because keys and turnips are both good here. Let's go back here first. Still looking for that drafting studio. Now it's standard. Kitchen is great, actually. Let's take the kitchen. That'll solve our food woes. What's in here? Key. For every green room, I already have like a buttload. I could get even more though. I'll take the club sandwich and the bananas for now, and then I'll wait on the chef salad just in case we really need more, but it's probably plenty. So it looks like we're pretty good here. We should be able to do whatever we want. Drafting studio. Where audio. Pool is good. Car keys. I'm gonna try to draft the stuff to change the chess piece. I think it'd be really helpful here. We have the chapel. Pawn in the parlor. Or no, is it the... There's rook in the nook. We don't have a nook here. Wouldn't mind a nook. There's the nook. I'm just going to take it so we can change the chess piece. We need the office. Oh, the problem is the... Yeah, the problem is the ladyship quarters, if I want to do that. Alright, that's going to be the problem. Surely we get a drafting studio. Smiley face. Well, I don't really need to dig these right now. I will go around here and at least try to get the ladyship quarters. Great Hall. Or the locker room. Are both interesting. Lockpicks. Yay, that was actually what I wanted. Holy keys. Alright, ladyship quarters would be nice here. I'm willing to redraw for it so that I can change this. Willing to redraw for it so I can change this. The casino is here. Am I willing to spend stars to try to change this? I don't know if I care that much. Let's fuck around in the casino. Maybe we could increase our allowance. No, I don't want to spend any more stars ever again, unless it's like the last thing I'm doing in the game. I do have a broken lever, so we can make money. But let's not worry about that right now. Let's see. Keep going up here. We got one more room to get back there as well. Drafting studio, please? Jesus fuck, man. Come on, I changed its rarity and everything. I want to be able to go north here more than I care about the keys in the music room. Have reached rank 8. Rerolling the corner sounds good. Treasure trove, though. Who needs to re-roll the corner when you've got the treasure trove? We are quite rich. 2 realms have the same color banner. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really useful information. 2 realms have the same color banner. I wonder how high this can go. Where's my heckin' drafting studio? Oh, I do need a pawn in the pawn tree, don't I? Let's take the pawn tree so that I can reroll the chess thing. Yeah. To the king. Do we want giga money? I don't know what I'm doing with this much money. We could buy like anything in the fucking if we get the showroom, but like we can't save that many items, so I don't really know what the point is. May as well see if we can make something in the workshop, though. Maybe if I buy a whole bunch of rare shit, we can make something cool in the workshop. I'll try it. Back to the Great Hall. In the kitchen, we can get tons of stuff in the kitchen. Wait, why am I going in here? Well, it was worth it. I need to go through this one. Where's that kitchen at? Down there. I don't need it right now. I guess I'll take a boiler room. Goes where we want to go here. Alright, give me that drafting studio, please. Oh my god, dude. Weight room is interesting. Can I make the power hammer here? I'm missing a battery to be able to make it. Alternatively, I could just rotate the laboratory. Maybe we can find something cool in the weight room. I will just, we lose half, but I'll just go buy more in the kitchen. No problem. I'm gonna get a million steps from this chef salad. 45. All right. It has to be the hammer. So we need to maybe get the hammer if we can. That has to be it. I think a normal key is good. Can I please have the drafting studio? Game? Hello? You there, game? Drafting studio, please. Do I need... No, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 left, so... Don't make me waste 30 stars redrawing the floor plans. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Should have made it commonplace. But as soon as I get this done, I'm not going to want it commonplace. Nutritious snack. Bro. Music room's good. Prism key might be good here. Actually. Because this is a blue room. Drafting studio is a blue room. So let's use a prism key here to get a blue room, please. Key doesn't fit. Sick. I guess it doesn't work on those. Ballroom is close to what I'm looking for. Let's redraw and try to get it here. This is a perfect place to get it. Showroom is nice too. I can buy literally anything here. So that's pretty sick. I can buy the emerald bracement. You do not have to pay the gems. Master key opens all doors. I thought I have the chronograph. Did I? Wait, is that a second chronograph? How do I... Why can I get 2 chronographs? Game, you're glitched. Okay, we still have 1 chance to get something here. However, we may as well redraw the floor plans to try to get it. Freezer is so tempting. I'm not gonna lie, it's tempting to take the... It's tempting to take the freezer here. But I can spend all my money in the casino, so, you know. Surely we don't lose 30 stars trying to get this here. Right? Right? I'm gonna take the Geist and try to put it there. Commonplace. Oh no, I didn't do commonplace. I said it's standard. I still wonder if certain rooms may have like special rules, or like maybe I can't put it there for some reason, which is why I don't want to re-roll 20,000 times trying to get it. I will, however. Do we have the trading post? Oh my god, we have the trading post. Hell yes. That is going to be sick. Alright, I should make sure I dig everything up then. Unless I'm making a detector shovel. How do you make the detector shovel? Shovel and a metal detector? Maybe I am making the detector shovel. Where's our workshop? Oh, do I not have a workshop? Or oh, I do have a workshop. Okay. Where's our dining room? Dining room is here. So I should go back, use the workshop in the dining room, and then maybe try the trading post and see if I can do anything cool. But first, let's put this last room in. What's the best way of getting there? This way, I think. Yeah, this way. Did I buy out the kitchen? Yes. So we still have some food. We have a good bit of food to be had still in the dining room. Should be enough steps to do whatever we want. Alright. Last chance. Come on. Thingy thing. Come on, thingy thing. Sauna. Come on. Clock tower's not bad. Come on, thingy thing. Oh, we just can't get it. Servants' quarter. Rotunda. I'll re-roll 2 or 3 times, but that's all I'm willing to do. Secret passage. I wonder how many you can re-roll. Chamber of Mirrors is really interesting, but I don't think so. Drawing room. I wonder if the drawing room must come first, and that's why I'm not getting it. I don't know if it said that down. Alright, we gotta stop. Pump room, foyer. It maybe just can't go here. Oh, this is a new one at least. Alright, let's take the new one. Tragic. What a trolly game. Wait, what the fuck? Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Whoa. It's kind of crazy. Man, there's no lore in here though, is there? Darn. Doesn't appear to be any lore. Alright, well at least we've drafted it. Alright, I want to go to the coat check and put an item away. I should try to craft. Yeah, let's try to craft too. And then do some gamba. Stop off at the dining room. Game does not want us to get that chest. My fault for not making it commonplace in the conservatory. I wonder if I can actually go change that. I wonder if it doesn't take place until next run, and maybe that had something to do with it. If I go to the conservatory, can I change it still? Drafting studio. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's because it doesn't take place until next run, and then I'm going to really bite myself for making it commonplace, but I'm going to make it commonplace for now. Alright. Did I get everything needed to change the chests? I don't think I have... Oh, wait, I do have the office. I have the office, I have security. Oh, I didn't get the ladyship quarters, so we can't do it. It's okay. Let's go fuck around at the trading post. See if it can make anything cool. If we can... We need a battery pack to make the hammer to open the weight room, secret room. Moon pendant becomes a lucky rabbit foot. Suppose I could have gotten more reroll dice. Ooh, magnifying glass. Maybe I should keep the fucking magnifying glass. No, I shouldn't check a magnifying glass. It's too easy to get. Smiley face. Fucking smiley face. That's so funny. I'll take the battery pack, and then maybe I could trade something else in for a magnifying glass. No, I can't keep the magnifying glass. There's no point. We'll just have to find it again later. Let's see if there's anything else interesting that maybe I could craft with. I wonder if the gear wrench can craft into something. I'm not gonna keep the chronograph, though technically the moon pendant might keep it for me, which could be interesting. I should check and make sure that I can't craft with it. Well, I definitely don't need the keys anymore, so let's get rid of the keys. See if I can trade them for anything interesting. Don't think so. Okay. Oh my god, I can trade the ornate compass for an increased allowance token. That's interesting. I'm not going to do it. It's not... it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Alright, what if I fucking... Trade the ornate compass for an allowance token. And I'm gonna fucking coat check the goddamn... We can buy another one later. I'm gonna coat check the goddamn magnifying glass. Oh my god. This is what it's come to. This is what it's come to. Alright, at least we can go gambling. Smiley face. I wanna go to the workshop. I'll go to the workshop for code checking, or will I? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Let's go to the workshop. Maybe I can craft something cool. Wait, where's the workshop? Not here. Not here. Here it is. Because there's only one more item to craft. So... Alright. We've made the pick sound amplifier. We've made the dowsing rod. Oh, right, we've made the jackhammer. Have I never made the electromagnet? I gotta go look at the list of stuff that I've made. Yeah, sledgehammer, I'm probably going to craft into this now to break the wall. But before that, let's just make sure I'm not missing anything else to craft here. The electromagnet. I wonder what the other item is. I may as well make the detector shovel. That would be a good one to coat check. Detector shovel is sick. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to make anything new. I have to go look at that thing that's all the options for what to do, but we can make the power hammer again. And break the wall in the weight room. That's good. Nothing else to make, right? Yeah. Nothing else to make. Okay, cool. Moon Pennant is going to be nice here as well. Let's see. We got to go all the way back. Actually, a little bit strapped for food. So let's make sure I'm actually going somewhere smart here. The only way to go to the top area is back through this way. I suppose I could go outside and go in the foundation, huh? Do I need to do that right now in order to run less? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I also wanted to go here. I think it's better to go take the elevator. Do I have a key card? Yeah, I think it's better to take the elevator here. I should maybe code check something right now, but then I kind of want to code check the items that I'm going to use. I could code check the chrono. Oh, the detector shovel would actually be pretty nice to code check. Did I dig? Did I dig in here? Yeah, I did. Alright, I dug in these already. Alright. Waste and stuff. Let's go. Yeah. It's fine. I should probably have code checked the detector shovel or something, but I don't think I care that much. I mainly just want to go try the casino thing to get the permanent allowance increase. Pretty sure this works because we have a key card. Oh, it has to be powered? Uh-oh, get absolutely fucked. Oh, no, it does work. Okay, it does work. Sick. I was like, does it need to be powered? That's crazy. Thank goodness that's not a thing. Let's smash the wall down in the weight room right here. Wait, what? That's awkward. I can't go that way, which is interesting. How else do I get there? How did I get to the Great Hall? Oh, it's down below there. I see how to do it. Okay. A little bit running out of steps here. Can I have a turnip, please? Money. Can I have a turnip, please? Oh, we're so rich, though. Alright, let's just... I guess we're going to the casino first, and might just be running out of money and dying, but that's okay. Or might be running out of steps and dying. It's all good. At least we get to Gamba. Yeah, no, we can make it. We can make it. Yeah. Did I dig these up? Maybe I'll get a turnip. I wonder if the detector shovel is actually a worse chance to get a turnip. It does give you lots of money frequently, though. Okay, let's do some quick math here. If I go to the casino, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got plenty of space. We can fuck around in here as long as we want, and then go back. All right, we can wager the 100. So far, I've never won anything with this. Oh, wait. Dude, still nothing. Oh my god. That's, I think that's 3 losses in a row, maybe 4. Nice luck. Probably no point in messing around with this. Because the only thing I could do is buy more shit from the... Yeah, the only thing I could do is buy more shit from the showroom, but I can't make it to the coat check at this point anyway. I don't really care about coat checking anything anyway. So... I think let's just go bust down the wall and call it a day. Surely now that we have the thing as commonplace, we will be... Wait, how am I... Oh, I need to go through here. That's what I need to do. We will finally be able to open that safe. Alright, it's got to be this one. Yeah, or the other one. I assume it's just going to be a lever for an alternate entrance. Yep. Oh, we do have this. The destruction of structural elements to the house walls is not permanent and will reset every few days. Liar. Ooh. Oh, it's just more of the map. The 8th. I wonder if that's actually useful. I don't think so. Hey, we could go in. All right, GG. I can't make it to anywhere interesting here, so we'll call it there. Might get something cool from the moon pendant. I think we've nearly drafted. I want to check the trophies. I think we're pretty close to a bunch of them. Might be able to get something interesting from that. But Yeah, the drafting studio is trolling hard. At least it literally can't troll hard anymore. It's now commonplace. 60, our allowance is 64. That is wild. We saved the coin purse and the chrono. Oh, I think the coin purse just gave us like an ass load of money. Our allowance isn't 64. I think our allowance is like 50 and the coin purse gave us like an extra 15 or something. Allowance is 48, yeah. All right, tomb finally. Yes! All right, we finally have the tomb again, but we do need to draft an armory or otherwise acquire... Oh, wait, no, I could try the boat. Oh, my God, fucking finally, dude. This took ages. I can finally try the boat. And we want to look for things to light with rubies on them. Oh, my God, there's also a hint. Let's see, there's tombs in here, right? I think we need to come in here with a shovel and try to dig. Because I read a hint about... Open only event. No, this is Sinclair's tomb. Is there another tomb down here? The ladyship diary is closed, and there was a hint in the inheritance about the key buried next to her tomb, which may be here. So we need to come back here with a shovel. Didn't get one, right? Yeah, I didn't get a shovel. Maybe it's here. I bet you can dig somewhere here with a shovel. I bet you that's it. Why does that look absolutely like a door, by the way? Is it just me? Does that look absolutely like a door? Maybe take the power hammer here, actually. Yeah, let's try taking the power hammer there as well. Oh, money. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? That's the clue that there's the exit here. All right, so this is what I wanted. We're going to have to come back here later with a torch. But for now, we're in the catacombs. Or is this it? Or is this... Oh yeah, what does that do again? Oh, that's how you open that. Okay. Okay. Oh, scared me. Alright. Maybe these tombs too. We could try digging in. Yeah, exactly. This is going to take us around the other way. This room. These. We need to light these. For sure these. We'll come back for it. 65 steps. I must have had something that increased the steps today, right? And the boat is here. Where does that go again? That's the fountain. Oh, what does it look... Wait, what does it look like when the fountain is full? Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's so cool. I was wondering what that was gonna do. Okay, boat. Now, where does the boat go? Because at first I thought it was gonna go straight across, and so I was like, I wasn't doing it. And then I was like, wait, there's an actual obvious hole in the wall right there. So maybe, wait, do I actually go? Or is it just, whoa. It doesn't look like we're at the right level for the hole in the wall. Yeah, we're not. We're actually not. How would I get into this? It is just gonna go here. Maybe with the boat on this side? So the other one doesn't have a stairway down. This one does. Maybe I can actually get in the boat. I want to see if this just goes back the other way or what it does. I'm not going to be able to get out of here without a key card, so I can't go that other way, I don't think. Oh, I could actually go. I could exit though. Yeah, that. I'm thinking there's no dock though. I'm going to have to look at that. How do you get into there? Surely there's a way if we lower the water level more. There must be a way to get into the boat with a lower water level. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, more mystery. Is gonna have to figure out how to get into there. I I think this way is faster to get out. Am I gonna need the boat again? No, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need the boat again. I think this way is faster to get out, and then we can take the boat back into the tube from our foundation later. But yeah, how that staircase goes down makes me think that maybe you can get into the boat when the water level is partially lowered here, whereas you were not able to do that in the other place. How else would we lower the water level and still get into the boat? It's gotta be that. Unless there's a place over there, but I don't think there is. Okay, so we're actually gonna want to change the water level again. I have to look at the map to know what to lower it to, but we do have a map that should tell us what to do. And I'm just gonna go in the front door this way. Ah, still so many mysteries. That's what makes this game so good. It is jam-packed with mysteries. Did lose some footsteps. But gained information. We have 70 money. Holy shit. I'm going to take the drawing room because there's part of me that worries that you can't get the drawing studio unless you get the drawing room first. Or it's like it's like a thing that humans have done since the dawn of time, where like you really want something, and so you like create fake connections that don't exist in order to get that. You make up superstitions. So many people like in sports do it. It's great. I love it. Go humans. I kind of want the ladyship chambers, so let's try to do that again too. Oh yeah, we still have infinite courtyards coming in hot. I kind of want another mail room to get letters. Nice. We did get another sledgehammer, so maybe we can try breaking the wall. Main thing though is we would like to get well, the magnifying glass is always nice. There's nothing in the coat check. Let's take security for the options here, I think. And let's start a science experiment. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, we want to get an armory when we get to the 8th rank, and then get the thing that produces light and try lighting the candles. It just now occurs to me, if I went into the shelter, would it prevent the next 3 red rooms from being bad? A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Holy shit. I think I want some more mailroom letters. Maybe we can get a mailroom again here. It's either that or we start recuperating our tragically lost stars. Let's say whenever you spend 2 or more, we get a letter. More letters, please. And let's try to put in a mailroom here. Gems are fantastic. Oh, here comes the metal detector too. This is great. Yeah, it's so easy to get all these items back. And mailroom is perfect. I'm just gonna take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. We should order placed. We should be able to get some new letters here, which might actually be what we need to solve those final areas. I'll try for the ladyship chambers, so I'll come back later. Oof. Well then, I think I'm going to take the planetarium, or maybe YOLO the furnace, but nah, let's take the planetarium. We still have plenty of ways around here if we need to. I wonder if there's ever an item in here. I have the metal detector. I'll probably see it if there is. Let's go back. And we can still put the corner room in here and re-roll it too. Oh. 3 gems is actually very good. So give me my 3 gems. The blue box contains the gems. All right. Only one box is true. So if the blue box does contain the gems, and that's true, then this has to be false, and this also are the blue box contains the blue gems is true. Only one box is true. This is false. And then this is also true. The black box contains the blue gems. That's not true. Okay, so the blue box contains the gems is false. Only one box is true. That's maybe true. And the black box contains the gems is false. So false, it's false for blue, false for black. That means it's in white. And it's true that only one is true, and it's the one that says that one is true. All right, that's kind of crazy. Let's do the entrance hall rooms. We can draft whatever here. I don't hate a coat check. Actually, we need some keys, so let's take the billiard room. Four squared is 16. 4 squared is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. 1 squared is 1. Times 1 is 1. Squared is 1. Oh, no, 2. Wait. It's 1 squared is 1. Times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Times 5 is 20. 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16 divided by 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Oh, secret garden run. Nice. That solves our late game food issues by spreading fruit everywhere. And we may as well get some good shit from the observatory. Why is the freezer so common all of a sudden? Game really wants me to thaw that freezer. To be fair, I kind of want to thaw it too. So I actually feel like it's almost best, as noted here, that the you get the most value out of this by staying under 50. Unless you really want those rerolls. So maybe you get some really cool value later. Oh god, this is kind of awkward. I kind of want to, I mean, we're kind of boned actually. I could take the coat check in case the run breaks. I don't think I care that much. Let's take the commissary, look for the magnifying glass, and then try our best. Speaking of rerolls though, that would have been a good time to use it. Take the shovel, the salt shaker, tons of gems, but I don't think I need to buy keys. I'll buy 1 key. I can break these. Dice is exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, we want to spend gems on rooms so that we can get some mail delivered. And we have the rerolls to help here, so we should be okay. Yay, salty turnips. Yeah, just digging up regular turnips with the regular shovel is honestly great. Alright, we have good brick protection here, and we have a den, which I should definitely take. Alright, we're fine. There it is. Finally, the drafting studio is here. And that sends a mail delivered to the mail room. That's excellent. So we just need to get the magnifying glass once again, which wasn't for sale in the commissary. Oh, welcome back to hell. Probably best to either redraw or take the chapel. Don't mind the chapel because it contributes to the chess puzzle. And certainly happy with the dining room here. It's either that or the boudoir. I like the dining room even more. We can grab our lunchbox. We can throw in a secret garden somewhere. What's my best bet at getting that magnifying glass? We don't have a trading post, right? We have a tomb. A tomb's gonna be full of money. Oh yeah, we want to put it in armory. So actually heading north is pretty useful. This will deliver another mail, which I kind of like, but I actually don't really have the keys to fuck with it if it gets locked. We do need something that goes to the right though, or just a courtyard. I do like these courtyards. It's all the gems we're gonna need, which ensures that I can get the attic. And the reroll dice are very good too. I'll take some turnips if you got them. Hell yeah. Alright. Looking good. What's my special key? Secret garden. Can't do that here. We're going to get kind of wrecked though by the key cards. Thankfully we didn't. We got lucky with that one. Let's put in a secret garden over here. Ooh, you can dig up the broken lever. That's actually pretty sick. Let's put in a secret garden right here. Actually, maybe I wait to put it in. We do need, okay, we do need some more keys. I guess I shouldn't. Yeah, we're actually kind of in a bit of a key trouble right now. Nurse's station is okay for later. I am tempted to try to freeze and then unfreeze with the boiler room, but it's so random to try to do that. I want to do that when I have like tons of rerolls and nothing else to do with my life. I think that's better. We want to get stuff that costs 2 gems for rerolling purposes. Oh yeah, we can rewind if we don't like it. Wait a minute. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans. Yes, that's gonna be big. I don't love how it's arranged, but everything else about this room is really good right now. New artwork. Yeah, all that stuff. This was 1208, I think. At some point I should go back and reread all the red letters. I think I'll do that once I get the next one. Okay, let's use the secret garden here. Nom nom nom. Oh my god, we have so much food. Rather dirty old coin. Alright, let's go south first. Tunnel is very goofy here. It walls off that whole side. So let's redraw the floor plans. We can redraw so many now. This is actually fantastic. Walk-in closet could be good. But let's keep moving. In fact, let's take a conference room at this point, though this is a lot of redraws. Fuck it, what's the conference room doing for me? May as well take all these redraws. Hopefully some keys. Yes. Alright, good. Nice. Yeah, this is the way to do it. We still need a few more keys. I like the idea of taking a showroom because it sends another letter. Yeah, oh, we got so many letters to read. This is perfect. And maybe we can buy another moon pendant. Yeah, I'm gonna just, oh, you don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans today. Or we could take the ornate compass and use it right now. Let's take it to use right now, and then maybe get enough money later for the moon pendant. Love that showroom. Courtyard is sick here. We have like zillions of redraws. Though, still kind of at the mercy of getting a magnifying glass somehow. If it's not in the commissary, it kind of sucks. Let's check here. I don't hate a boudoir just because it goes where I want to go. And sometimes there is a magnifying glass in here. Instead we get a key. I wonder what other rooms are like the most likely to have one. Would be nice to put a walk-in closet. Nurse's station could help us later if we're screwing around a lot. Maybe the nurse's station, actually I think any bedroom could maybe have, I know it often has an item right here. Okay. Maybe I should look in bedrooms, and that's what I'm missing about for magnifying glasses. Too many courtyards, not enough bedrooms. We need to redraw. Dark room is okay. But ooh, kitchen is great. Let's take the east wing here, but at some point we should put down a kitchen just to make sure we can actually go everywhere. Keys are good, and rook in the nook, so I'll take this. I bet you I've just left a magnifying glass at some point. All right, walk-in or attic is what we're looking for here in the corner. Walk-in closet is good. Green rooms do not cost gems. It's not that interesting. Redraw something better. I'll take the attic if we get it. Well, I don't want to use all my gems yet. Ooh, key card, that's great. Alright, we're not worried about that anymore. Pretty good on keys too. Try to get an attic here. Hallway closet is acceptable. Let's rotate and we can always chrono it if it doesn't get any better. Dormitory, I am like at least moderately interested in. Let's rewind, take the closet, hope for the magnifying glass. Sadly, no magnifying glass. But we have plenty of rerolls for the top right area to try to find it. And I'm gonna say let's try to do the ladyship room so that we can at least adjust the chest thing. And let's but let's look at an armory first. Yeah, let's go straight up and get an armory, and then we can use that to uncover things. That sounds great. Veranda, greater chance of finding items, and it delivers a new letter. Oh my god, I don't know how many letters you can get. Let's take the armory. At the very least, we're going to be able to do armory things. Light some candles. Might be a good time to redraw here to get the armory right here. Or the kitchen. I think we're going to want this kitchen to have enough steps to do everything that we want to do, because there's still a lot left to explore. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room. I don't know what morning room is. Let's take it. I've never gotten that one. Nice. Alright, we have tons of steps, and we can even get a little bit more from those bananas. What's a morning room? Maybe we can discover it. Let's see. I like where the library goes. We need to get to that. Actually, I can already get to that side of the map quite a lot, but less common floor plans could be interesting here. Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot to read a new clue. Let's gotta do that at some point. I guess we might want a couple more keys. Not the gallery. Don't think we want the gallery here. I don't think I need to launder currency. Oh, conference room is okay. Trophy room sends another letter, which is very interesting. I've already sent quite a lot of letters though. I'll take the conference room. Wait, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, this is the back of the foundation. Right. We already did that. Okay. I have the key card, so this is fine. And sure, take another star. Oh, this often has an item in it, which is one of the other reasons I like taking this one. Let's try bedrooms. Maybe I can find the magnifying glass in the bedroom. Storeroom ain't it? Take the pool for the lockers. I swear I've seen a magnifying glass in one of these lockers before. Alright, let's reroll for the attic soon. Let's get the walk-in closet here. 4 items here, 8 items in the attic. Surely we'll get it. Surely we'll get it. Telescope. I don't remember what that's going to give us, but not what I want. Alright, with the 8 items in the attic, I feel like the only way that we're not going to get it is that it's already in the house somewhere and I've forgotten about it. So let's, Rotunda's fine here. It doesn't really matter so much. This should send another mail. Oh my god, we've received like 20 letters. This is great. I wonder if there's a secret in this room. It could go into this hallway, which is kind of cool. But not what I want right now. I do want the casino. It's another thing. I'm more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. Oh yeah, I need to get the armory still. Letter has been delivered to the mail room. We can try the casino again. Let's redraw the floor plans. Looking for an attic. Gift shop. Ballroom is bad. There's nothing else to buy in the gift shop, right? I can't remember for sure. Let's just take it. But what I want to do is put the attic in the corner here and we can re-roll it like 18 times. So hopefully we get it. Yeah, I can't buy these yet. I need to obtain 8 trophies in order to get the blue tent. All right. So conservatory is interesting, but I am going to reroll here a lot, I think. Servants' quarters maybe is interesting too. In order to try to get the closet, the 8 item one. Treasure trove is hard to turn down, but I shall turn it down. Bunk room. I don't know if I've ever been in this room. Maybe I should try it. Oh, it is only up to 8 times, so that's the most I can do. Let's go back then. Let's rewind and take the bunk room, because I've actually, there's a chance I've literally never taken. Oh, it's this one. Never mind. I have taken this one. All right. That's fine. Couldn't remember what it was. Alas, no magnifying glass. Oh, I understand people who were raging about this. So to be fair, all of these problems are solvable. If I just put it in the code check, we would have had it. So I'm not upset, because it was easy to solve. I got enough of good stuff to worry about here, like the I'm very happy about getting into the hallway is actually a pretty nice thing here. I'm very happy about getting all those letters. I'm excited to see what we get from them. Let's see. In order to change the chest... Oh, I never got the armory, did I? Well, until I'm not going to worry about changing the chest thing. Until I get the armory. The archives, huh? Coat check is a pretty decent idea to get somewhere here, but I really don't want to put it here. Let's take another letter. How many letters can you get? I've gotten like 10 letters. How many letters does it have? Oh, tomorrow you will start with extra gems. I like that. These floor plans cannot be rotated. I wonder why. I'll just take the patio because it does what I want it to do. I want to go read all these letters. We're going to have like 30 letters. What does that mean? Surely there's a limit. Let's redraw the floor plans. Try to find something cool here. Let's see. If I take the ladyship chambers, we do have a chapel. And we do have a rook and a nook. Pawn and a parlor. We're missing... We need horse and security. We would need to... We could actually change it if we threw down an office. And maybe the ladyship chambers will have the magnifying glass in it. Let's try. Alas, looks like not. Oh, we know that this is a Raja. Married somebody from a Raja or something like that? Is that what that's saying? Yeah, so the key to this, we have the shovel. We can actually go look for the key to that, and that's the other reason I wanted that. I'm pretty sure we want to re-roll to try to get an armory here. Almost wish I had more re-rolls, but I'm happy with 20,000 letters. Nom nom nom. And we've got plenty of steps. $110. Let's see. Vault ain't bad, but I would prefer coat check, I think. Yeah, I think we just are pretty happy with coat check here. I've got nothing to coat. I've got no coat check item right now, so let's go ahead and check the ornate compass. so we can get it again later. I think that's perfect. And let's go dig up the... Oh my god, let's go to the mailroom. Where's the fucking mailroom? How do I get there? I can get there this way. I don't really care that much about the chapel. So much fruit. Yeah. What the fuck? Yikes. Wow. I mean, that was pretty successful. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I believed he'd have foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well enough. In conclusion, I think that he would find the level of help within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know that you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with a great respect for invention. So didn't he run Synca Labs? Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I could tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping we can continue once you've taken the reins. I won't get on my head or myself. You still have to find the 46th room. I did, you nerd. I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer and assures there's nothing against the instructions, the Baron's instructions. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happens. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from the drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location. Nor would I prefer to presume to guess the reason. So yeah, there's some hidden floor plans. Funny how they're talking about the drafting studio. You should be able to find one hidden in the observatory. That was the planetarium. And if there's a reason behind the removal of these floor plans, hopefully serve as a step illuminating why. All right. Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself. The Kirk Darren is the thing that was like, that's a pseudonym, I think, right? After an unfortunate incident some years ago when your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had managed to reach a room they shouldn't have been able to find. Yeah, that's the gardener, right? Not 100% sure how it got past the seals, but it was clear that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found every other member of the staff to be trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system. If you find the security doors becoming an annoyance, you should lower their frequency. Yes, yes. There's a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet. Yes, yes. Common, standard, unusual, rare. This is all like stuff that would have been good a long time ago. Wait, what is this? Following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it might be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power. Oh, this is where you can find the 4 gas power things, which we did find. Decided to contact DC Power directly, get some information. All right, this is just all of the shit that we've already found. Darn it. Fellow technician Kimberly Thompson suggested I disclose to you the location of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Oh, this was actually really useful to find this one in the dormitory, but we just found it. I wonder if I've read... Yeah, I think I've read the rest of them. Okay, well, I wonder if there's even more letters. That's like an absolute ludicrous amount of letters, but at least we're getting a lot through the letter pool now. Okay, let's go dig up... Let's go dig up that lady's grave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let's go dig up her grave. I don't have a workshop, right? I don't think I do this time. Okay, unfortunately we were unable to get a source of light either, which is a little bit annoying. Because I'm pretty sure added the armory to the pool and then just literally never saw it. Usually when I add the armory to the pool, I immediately see it. So getting trolled a bit by the game here, but I think as long as you have multiple goals, then it's fine. It'll happen when it happens. Let's try to dig near any of these. But I think it's gonna be the other one, not this one. I'm hoping I don't have to light the candle in order to like see the dig spot or something. I'm hoping that's not a thing. Oh man, you can light this too. You can light this too. Okay, we gotta come back here and light this. There's another secret room right there. For surezies. That was a good find. I almost wonder if I can break that down. But I don't have the power hammer here. Okay, yeah, here maybe. Maybe this is her tomb? Come on. This one or the other one? Oh. Damn it. You'd think her tomb would be marked in some way, no? So maybe this is just a random tomb. What did my metal detector pick up? Oh. Oh, right. There's lots of money in the tomb. Right. Forgot about that. Alright. Making sure that there were no other tombs back here. Dig. Yeah, that's where we came in. And then Herbert's tomb is definitely this one. Because it's like only an event of my death. And it's definitely Herbert. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Maybe her tomb is the other one. It would make sense that it's the harder one to find because this one you had to solve the puzzle to get down to. So it makes more sense that it would be right here. Could be any of these, I suppose, too. But it's probably, if it's any one, it's probably this one, right? Oh, it's got the 4 diamonds. Pretty sure I remember that. Oh, come on. Come on. No. Really? That's not it? Or maybe I'm supposed to click on the tomb itself to dig, not next to it. I gotta check and make sure I didn't misunderstand. Pretty sure I didn't misunderstand though. Maybe you need a jackhammer to get through the ground. That's a crazy idea. Maybe you have to jackhammer the fucking tomb and that's how you do it. Whoa. That'd be wild. That would be wild. Let me make sure you can't click on the tombs themselves. Damn. Alright, I think that's it. Unless... Oh, her tomb is probably... I bet I get it. I bet her tomb... I bet those aren't her tomb. And her tomb is behind the 2 torches that I have to light. So we need to come back here and actually be able to light these, I think. I think that's the key. Oh, is this where she's from? This is Arindia. Arinda Ares, I mean. Also, this tells you the answer to the thing. Interesting. Alright, well, those are good things to do. Those are good things to do later. I bet that's it. We're gonna come back here with the jackhammer, I guess. Oh shit, I actually can't get out that way. I may as well... Wait, I code checked. Yeah, I code checked the thing. The only other thing that I could think to do is try to do another roll in the casino. Wait, I have the ladyship chambers. Oh, yeah, I used the code check. I can't do the chess puzzle yet, which is okay. I kind of want to get the armory first. What I need to do is I need to get the thing that lights the torches. I need to get that, Did something just happen? I feel like I'm hearing shit. Yeah, something that lights these. Huh. Thought for sure it was gonna be this one. Let's make sure. I think it's a jackhammer. That's my best guess. Is that's because I've never found a use for the jackhammer that was like a really good use for it. It was just like get a bunch of gems from stuff. So my guess is that you have to jackhammer the tomb open, or her tomb is going to be behind the walls over here. Let's check one more time to make sure this isn't it. Don't see anywhere to use the shovel. Yeah. Okay. Man. Feels like we're so close to some good shit here, though. Here. Alright, we gotta come back here either with the power hammer, but probably we just light those and it opens, and then I'm guessing it's gonna reveal her tomb or something like that. Cool, good find though. Wait, this one too. Hold on, there's one right here as well. Yeah, okay, we really need to get the armory. I think I can also make one with the magnifying glass, but we have other things to do with the magnifying glass right now. Oh yeah, if I go back to the showroom, right, I want to go back to the showroom and buy, that's another thing I want to do. Oh, do I want to go downstairs and come out the foundation? It's actually kind of like I do have 100 steps, but whatever. Do I have a key card? Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's buy the moon pendant. Let's buy the moon pendant. That'd be useful too. I wonder how many letters you can get. I thought it was gonna be like 5 letters, and it's like fucking 5 billion letters. It's crazy. Wait, surely you can't get crushed by this, right? Hold on. If it kills me and ends the day, I'm here for it. Oh my god, that's funny. What? Oh. I'm assuming they're going to put something in for that at some point. What I would have expected is to just have it not let you walk there. That's very silly. Do I have the broken lever? No. Oh, I need to go to the rotunda. Okay. I'm gonna fuck around and try to get the casino thing. Feel free to skip if that's... This is probably gonna be boring. Alternatively, maybe I'll pull out my hair losing, and that'll be fun. Yeah, I do wish I could do this one for the extra rerolls, but I don't think that's as important. I'm also just kind of curious if you can consistently gain money here. I think you can, which is it's useful strat to have in your pocket if you really just need some money on a run. I've never gotten the 4 crowns. Oh shit, nice. I also don't think I've ever gotten the stacks of 3. That's actually not a good combo to get. Stop it. Don't think so. Oh, the net. Yeah, so it seems like you pretty much stay even, but then occasionally you get something really good. I'll try one reroll there, but that's it. Yeah, I may as well keep it. Stays very even just by randoming it. Haven't gotten a single clover yet. I wonder what the clover odds are. I don't think this is ever worth it, even to just get one of these. What? Maybe it is until it isn't. Really just need to get 120 coins here. I don't think these are worth it. Nice. This is good because either a snake or a coin works. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, that's almost there. I'll just get 120. Oh, there we go. Alright. That's all we need. Can we lose 4 in a row at this? Can we lose 4 in a row? The answer is yes, we can. Well, I didn't want the 10 of those anyway. Yes, we can. pretty pretty atrocious luck for the last couple of runs. We want to go over and buy the thing from the showroom. Better to go up here. One moon pendant, please. And let's call it. Alright, so unfortunately we are still in need of another tomb. And in need of a magnifying glass. But even without those two things, I should probably find something else to do. Oh yeah, let's try getting the jackhammer into the tomb, and then I'll just try building a jackhammer and holding it. But I think just getting a light and also putting that in the coat check would be valuable too. Anything that light stuff, putting that in the coat check is the way to go. The other thing would be changing the water level. Yeah, I think now that I want to see if the boat permanently stays on the other side. That would be ideal. And then maybe from there we lower the water level. My brain says take the trading post. My heart says take the tool shed. Let's heart of the cards it. We gotta find, because if I take the trading post, then I can trade for the magnifying glass. But on the other hand, if I do it this way, it takes 2 items out of the item pool, and when we get the commissary, it's likely I'll just be able to buy the magnifying glass there. Or from a bedroom. Jesus, we used to find the magnifying glass all the time. Like even before I could buy out the store, I used to get it all the time. I don't know what I don't know what's happening. It's pretty crazy. I'm pretty interested in this mailroom actually. I accept your mailroom because we might be able to send some more letters here. Oh, we got the lockpick kit and a coupon book. Interesting. Super helpful. And there's something else here. Can't see it because I'm blind, which is... Oh yeah, look, see these letters stay here. That's fantastic. Wait. Is there a coin on the floor? Is there something on the table? Is there a key? Oh. Nice. Okay, battery pack is good. Battery pack is good. I think I can't take the coat check here. I think we should take the drawing room or the nook. Take the nook so that we have some keys to work with. Oh yeah, we still have unlimited courtyards, don't we? That blessing lasted forever. That was sick. And we've got a shovel. Yeah, I mean, surely if we get a commissary, we're going to be able to buy it now. Look at all these things we got. I'll go for the ladyship chambers again. I'll regret my decisions. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that's true, and only one statement is true, then this is false, and this one has to be true. There's only one statement. Only one statement is false. Yeah, so false, true, true. These aren't getting, like, they're not that bad. They haven't been so bad. Magnifying glass is sometimes sitting right there. Better to put in a courtyard here because we've already lost some other stuff. And maybe we can get the sledgehammer and then truly... Oh yeah, turnip is a good start. Truly have a million things. Let's not open those till we get a sledgehammer. Go back around this way, try to get the ladyship chambers. Going to be needing a reroll or something. I think I should actually go back to the beginning now before I fuck around anymore. Try to get some rerolls on some maps that don't really matter as much. Commissary is exactly what we want. Ornate compass is nice for later, but not yet. Oh my god, there's no magnifying glass. I mean, there's an argument to be made to just reset when you don't get the fucking magnifying glass. There's an argument to be made. It seems shockingly hard for me to locate it, though. Like, I could just freeze her and go next, actually. It's not a bad idea. You'd think I'd be able to get it between the walk-in closet or like whatever one has 4 items and then the attic that has 8 though. Like you would think that it would be in one of those. I wonder what the actual percentage of that is. It doesn't seem like it always seemed like it was easy in the past, which is why I kept going for it. But maybe I was getting lucky in the past. But yeah, I mean, I just should have coat checked it. I think I do want to get an armory here and then get the thing that can light candles and then coat check that. That's probably what I want to do. Let's redraw the floor plan so I get something that goes into the corner there. Chapel will do. I really want to see. These are already lit, so I think we're cooked here, which is very weird. Maybe I just take the dormitory and it's either that or I freeze and go next. I do have the chronograph. I will attempt to roll right here for a furnace. And then otherwise, let's just go next. Of course, you give me the drafting studio. Of course, you give me the drafting studio. If this has the fucking magnifying glass in it, I'll keep going. But no, okay. All right. Let's call it a day. Freezing that many gems and coins is like we just need to find the magnifying glass in the first shop, I think. But yeah, that's my bad for not taking the trading post. We probably could have traded for it easily. I'll take the trading post this time now that we have so many resources frozen. 25 gems, 72 money. Don't need to pick up any gems. And getting a study now that we've made more common will allow us to re-roll everything as much as we want to. I think that was a good call. I think ideally we want this to be a tomb rather than the trading post. How about neither? Do we want to take the final exam again? I think I'm not quite ready for it yet. I think I'm not quite ready. Let's start a science experiment. Oh yeah, the radiation monitor. Oh yeah, I need to get the book. Oh my god, I just realized I've been forgetting this whole time to get to the bookstore again and buy that Black Bridge thing, because I think that Black Bridge thing might be the key to the admin password, since it's the Black Bridge Grotto that has the admin password. Come on, more letters. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Sure, let's add 20,000 chests. I was just thinking about how to get the speedrun trophy. Probably if you freeze your assets with like a whole bunch of shit and then you just go, that'd be the way to do it. So you just enter in with more than the only thing you need is keys, I guess. Probably would want the ornate compass. But I wonder if the speedrun is to reach room 46. You are still going to need some way to open it. I wonder what the best way to do that would be. My god, this book, by the way. This fucking book. I probably need to come back here with the magnifying glass, too. I want to see if this mentions any of the areas. Keep left. Yeah, I think that's keep left from the tomb. Oh, to Tanner Fork. That's mentioned on the final exam. Tender Cipher. Oh god. There are directions seemingly in all of these now. Mary. So her name is a thing? Gates. Small gates. Oh my god, the small gates is the stupid pictures in the drafting room. Lore equal word, Jorg's name. This is what is the name of the place? Always get these names. Wait, don't I have this written down like right here? Erosion. Oops, I think that's erosion right here. Dead end. This thing shows a hammer. In the starting room. Oh my god, there must be something you can knock down in the starting room with the hammer. What are these records? Each? One of each. Maybe if you draft one of each room next to each other, something happens? Or if you draft one of each type of room in a row or something? I need to get the oh my god, major. Maybe that's erosion. Holy shit. Stop. There's directions in all these, by the way, I'm noticing. The suspect is, maybe I have to translate erosion for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, this book is fucking absolutely wild. It's just absolutely wild. I love that book. I don't want the ballroom here. I suppose we'll take the gift shop. Mainly because it's a good source of doors. Do I have a hammer? Okay, I think we need the power hammer. There must be a wall to break in the starting room. Reroll is good. Yeah, the speedrun sounds fun. I want to do that. I want to try that. I'll go do the other side. Try to get the lady ship chambers. Do I want a terrace here? Yes, I think I do. Green rooms don't cost gems. Doesn't matter because we have 7,000 gems. It means these! Oh my god. Alright, well... we can try that soon. I don't need any more jams, but this might have a shovel. Yeah, there's the shovel. Alright, let's get a commissary in here. Or lost and found. I would lose the shovel. So let's not do that yet. I need the shovel, I think, to dig. Oh no, because we don't have the tomb this time. Yeah. Suppose that's not that useful. Metal detector. We want the thing where gems allow us to reroll rooms, then we can get pretty much whatever room we want. Let's see. Without a tomb, what am I doing with my life, actually? Oh, trying to get... yeah, we gotta at least see what's in the shop. We need some keys. Yeah, let's see what's in the shop. Hopefully it's a magnifying glass. We can finally do that. 20, 14, 28, 4. 8, 64, 60, 10. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right. Take my keys and be happy. Do I have a lab experiment going? Oh yeah, we'll add a bunch of chests. Secret passage. We don't have anything good for the mail room. So let's take a chapel for the options. We need a commissary. Still not getting the commissary. Shua. How many stars do I have? Probably enough to give me some good shit. Rooms with 4 gems are useless. Key is good. Apples are good. Sail is good. Maybe I shouldn't have done the rooms with 4 doors. That could actually be a little bit worse. I don't really need the weight room anymore. Let's not go in there until we get something to unlock. Where is my commissary? The vestibule is going to be awkward. It might close on me, right? Let's see. I want to go probably up here. Alright, we got all the weird ass turning rooms. Could go a lot of places here, but let's go left. I want the commissary. Can't seem to get it. I would take a nook for keys though. We kind of need those keys right now. Cloister is really good. Let's go this way and go down. Oh, key card, you say? Maybe I can get a kennel and open the key card door in here that way, if we don't get anything else to do it. Let's see. Don't love the classroom here. Let's redraw. I guess something that points left. Yeah, hallway is perfect. Or drawing room. I think I want the key. Oh, experiment successful? Oh, okay, cool. Adding a bunch of stuff. We do want to smash it. I would really like a commissary. I can't seem to get it. This is great though. So is this. Conference room's just better. Might take the ladyship chamber. I can still go up from the courtyard below, so let's do it. More items in green rooms is great too. I want the ladyship chamber. It has a telescope. What is that going to do for us? Unless it makes things half off twice, I don't think much. I'm gonna wrap back around here. Yeah, wrap back around here. Hopefully this door isn't locked. Of course it's the one that's locked. That's fine, we just go this way. We want to get the hammer and try breaking that. Yeah, I need the hammer. Commissary, please. Actually, this is better. Commissary, please, here. There we are. The magnifying glass is finally here, and the sledgehammer, and food. Nice. Alright, surely this is the run. We just need to get the drafting studio down, which is now commonplace, right? So it shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't be hard. Alright, this... yeah, we pretty much have every resource sorted out now. I suppose key cards are a small issue, but only a small one. Oh yeah, we want the bookstore too. I can only do a bookstore from a library, so I think we're cooked already on that. Alright, can I break these? Also, hello. Oh my god, you can just break them. What do they give me? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that's the microchip. And what are you? Nothing. Oh, we gotta go put that microchip in. God, I don't even remember where to do it. Do I want to come back later and do it? I only have 32 steps. Any chance I really brick on steps here and hate myself for not doing this? Let's go put it in. Where do I do it exactly again? I haven't been here in ages. Is it here? And here. This is it. I think we need another one too. Yeah. Alright, so we just need one more microchip. Wow. And then the admin password for here. And this is called the Blackbridge Grotto. We need to read the Blackbridge book from the library. Okay, we gotta get a bookstore next time to do that. We've got the magnifying glass, so let's get that fucking drafting studio finally. Oh my god. Finally. Alright, let's see. Probably we should go back to the cloister. Yeah, let's go straight up back to the cloister. Oh, this thing is like a massive troll, huh? Save one of these because actually I don't have a keycard solution yet. So a kennel will save us from keycard woes here. Or so does utility closet. Let's just take it so we don't have to think about the keycards anymore. Well, I guess I need security first. I guess we need to have security next. Security, please. Dining room's really good here too. Nom nom nom. Let's see. I'm probably gonna redraw rather than take archives. Kitchen is really good. Yeah, we can wrap around. That's perfect. What are we gonna get the extra bonus for here? For every red room. Alright. Nom nom nom. You can actually see the bananas going away. I never even noticed that. Let's look for security. We can use the laboratory to access security instead. I don't mind some keys here, but this is... We'd have to go back. I could take the keys and then just go to the Great Hall, because this is like 5 billion keys. Let's just take the keys and go back to the Great Hall. And I don't have to worry about keys anymore. Yum 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 yum. Harley, blah 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 blah. Wait, who is this? I've stated gratitude. Who is this? It's Herbert talking to somebody named Hartley. He was mentioning how somebody was like really stubborn in the will. Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh. Master bedroom. I've only been in the master bedroom once, I think. These are all the possible ones, I think. Have I read this before? Mr. Ruota, Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the past few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for extra workload. I will be back in Ruddington. I do anticipate there were major issues while I was gone. Admin key. Holy shit, I've never seen this before. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access. Oh my god, first 4 letters of your name, followed by first initial. The first and fifth character should be capitalized. Holy shit. So this is why we need to know the first initial and last name of... It's Anne Babbage though, right? Mrs. Babbage... No, Mr... Who is Mr. Ruota? First 4 letters of your last name. So we need to know who Mr. Ruota is. That's why the pseudonym... Oh my god, this is why the pseudonym is a thing. What was that person's name? Okay, Mr. Ruota, we need to find somewhere else. There are 12 major keys, right? We need to find that name. I'll have to go through the notes and see if I have it somewhere. I could explore more here or wrap back around down there. Let's just explore here while I'm here, I guess. We're really just looking for that drafting studio. Oh, foyer's great. Well, I don't need to unlock anything anymore, I guess, but whatever. Foyer's good. Oh yeah, let's try to get the armory. That's what I should do. I'm either gonna redraw here or take the gymnasium. Actually, I kind of really want something that points to the right. Yeah, like this. Wait, it doesn't point to the right? That's crazy. Don't really need the workshop, right? It's either a weight room because it goes up. I think it honestly might be important to take this weight room, but it's kind of garbage at the same time. I don't have any more rerolls is the problem. Yeah, we might brick here. We do get this. I was actually hoping for a battery pack because I think I can make... Sleeping mat doesn't do anything. I don't think the running shoes I've ever made anything with either. Yeah. Wait, but can't I... Yeah, the magnifying glass... I can make the burning glass with the metal detector and the magnifying glass. And I don't want to do that right now, but we should maybe take a coat check if I can't. Yeah, I could try to find a coat check down here. If I can't find anything else, I probably don't need to use the silver key like this, but let's do it. Oh, let's take the drawing room. That's perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. We can re-roll here. Okay. Drafting studio, please. I'm very tempted to take the coat check, but let's redraw. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, thankfully it's fine. Let's take the aquarium. Now we have a whole bunch of opportunities. Yes, I want the armory as well. Actually, I don't even necessarily need the armory anymore. Maybe I re-roll instead. Unclear. I'll take the armory anyway. I don't remember everything that's in it. Okay, I'm probably going to take the coat check here. Because worst case scenario, we can coat check our magnifying glass. I probably want something that goes straight across here. Let's rotate the floor plans. How is this going to work? The den is perfect. Let's take it. All right, we have one fuck around room on the left here. Hopefully I get something cool. Rare items, you say? Now we don't want to lose something. Nurse's station could come in handy later. Probably not going to be useful. Oh, the lucky rabbit's foot. What does it do? Greater chance of finding items. Sick. That's another good one to start a run with. Just find everything. Probably don't want a ballroom, so let's take the pool. Five keys it is. So, give me the drafting studio, please. Finally, game. Can I rotate the office? I'll actually take the office. Maybe we can do the chest thing here too. That would be nice. Let's see, what are we missing for chess? I actually don't think I have a... No, I do have a nook. I don't have a parlor. Is it pawn in the parlor? I have the ladyship chamber though, so I should maybe try to do it. I don't have any rerolls, but rotating the laboratory is okay here. What's our science experiment? Oh yeah, we're adding some small chests. Okay. What? Alright, whatever. I don't care that much. Conservatory is perfect. Do I really still want this storeroom? It's definitely becoming less useful to have the storeroom ever at all. I like the spare terrace being easy to get. And the laboratory certainly has its value too. It's not my favorite though, the laboratory. I'm gonna make the storeroom a little less common, but only a little. Yeah, only a little. I think that's fine. At some point, I may just not want those keys anymore at all. I was hoping to get that thing that lets us re-roll a bunch. That room would be useful here. Okay, we can at least get the armory. I can look at what's happening in here. We can take the mace. Knock off chests and trunks. And the main thing is you get the 1 star tomorrow, which is nice. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost. Wait, what the fuck? I don't think this item was here before. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from 1 room. What the fuck? Didn't I? Oh, that's a different item. Didn't I get the torch last? Oh, you don't always get the same items. Ignore the effects of 1 red room. I see, you don't always get the same items. In the room directory, so in here, I can go find something that has a gem cost. Yeah, I can push the axe to like make the observatory never cost gems. That's crazy. What would be the best room? What rooms cost the most gems? Or what is so common that you just kind of want to use it all the time? That's a hard question. That's a tough question. None of the bedrooms cost gems, right? I mean, the easy answer is passageways for without gems. That's definitely the easy answer. I mean, cloister would be. How come it doesn't say the cloister costs gems? Isn't it the case that the cloister does cost gems? It's kind of better than a passageway in some extent because you can dig in it. Let's see, making it so. I mean, I don't think the showroom is like that common that we would really want to do that. Studio additions. Making the treasure trove free is fun. I don't have to pay for these. Where are like making the a kind of a sick one would be making where is it? Not the vault. Vault is 3. The attic? Yeah, making the attic common and not cost gems permanently is pretty cool. But I don't think it's as helpful as just either passageway. Why does cloister not show any? Is it because right now none of them cost any? Because I have the thing that says they don't cost any. Yeah, I think it's cloister or passageway. Passageway being commonplace. It's just so nice. Wow, axed. That's crazy. I wonder if that's a one-time use ever. Well, that was not what I expected, but I am not unhappy with the results. That's pretty cool. Let's go see if we can actually get this stupid. We have the drawing room. Let's see if we can get this stupid drafting studio. Also, it's driving me crazy. What is the item that's here? I can't see it. Oh, it's this. That's actually great. Oh, that's actually great. We can craft with that. And you know what? I'll take some money. Don't think I need anything else though. I'll come back to the coat check if I need it. Do I have the dining room? Yeah, let's go nom 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 in the dining room. The money is in here. Do I really need it for anything? I guess I would want the book from the bookstore. So, well, freezing the money would be good for that. So maybe if we don't get anything good, we can freeze it. I have the office. I have the Nook. I don't have security. Okay. Let's head to the dining room. Yeah, I feel like I always want one passageway. We need to go back down. And we'll code check the fucking magnifying glass, if nothing else. Tempted. I can turn the magnifying glass into the zappy thing. Probably don't want to do that right now. But hopefully we just get this done right now, and then we don't have to think about it. Because I think the ideal situation here is we get the drafting room here. Oh, actually solve the safe. Let's just go through here. Oh, they're all open anyway, good. Then turn it into the burning thing, and then hopefully we can light the candles with that, and then go code check that. The Knight's Shield. Yeah, I guess let's use the Knight's Shield here and then throw down the weight room. That's pretty nice. Yeah, this stays done. Okay, that's cool. I don't hate the idea of taking a pump room here, actually. I might need to connect it to be powered, though, before it actually matters. Is security enough to change the chest thing? We have the office, we have security, we have the ladyship chambers, we have the Nook. I think what we're missing... I think we're missing one, so it's not enough. The parlor. Pawn in the parlor, I think. Let me look it up. Oh, wow. Do we have the chapel? So apparently it works to be in... There's actually like a lot of different ones. Interesting. So, ladyship chamber... Rook and... Do I have a Nook? Yeah. Huh. It just has to be anyone that has it, and there's apparently multiple. Wow. All right, let's just take security. All right, cool. Well, we can at least go change the chess puzzle. I am moderately salty. We still don't have the fucking thing. Oh. All right, I think I do want to lower the reservoir. Let me go get my reservoir guide. I do want to lower the reservoir a little bit. So the other level for the reservoir is between the 6 and the 7. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'd have to drain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 go in the pool. So how would I accomplish that? And do I need the reservoir tank to do it? I need to drain 7 out of it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would go to here, and there'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's correct. So I need to drain 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can. Oh, it depends on how many are currently in here, right? Is it at 1 or is it at 0 right now? Let me try. Reservoir needs to be drained. Maybe I can do it this way without too much trouble, actually. Let's see if it works out. It needs to be at 6. And then I assume I'm going to walk down the stairs and then it's going to work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I just need 3 drained from it right now. Is that perfect? Because 3 will go into here, or are there 4 that are going to go into there? I think that's perfect. 1, 2. Okay, well, we did it. That was not that hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Well, that's at least a big bonus. We can actually try that, I think. If I take the foundation, I think I can just do it right now. Let's do that in the chess puzzle, and I also need to go to the coat check. Let's do the foundation first, and then we'll come back and go to the coat check and coat check our goddamn magnifying glass. Oh man. Okay, I have to actually go back this way, which is a little bit annoying. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably go back to the nook. Yeah, then up to the dining room and the kitchen. The vestibule is weird. I was kind of hoping it would have more lore in it, but it just seems like it's an annoying room without too much benefit. Yeah, alright. Hopefully the boat will do something cool. And hopefully I'm at the right side to use it. I think this is the right side. Because we started at the tomb and then we went across to, I think, this side. Yeah. Should be right. So what's the situation gonna look like here? The boat is sitting there. Oh man, this is perfect. Yep, this is right. Yes! Alright, thanks, fuck. We got something done. Oh. This is gonna be, I guess, a brand new area. I'm pretty happy that we have the magnifying glass here, because if we find anything here, we might need to use it. Hi, kitty cat. Hello. Hi, sweetie. I don't think she likes jumping on this chair. It's not tall enough. She likes jumping on the other one. Oh, what a cutie. Okay, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? Whoa. Where are we? What the fuck? I thought that was like a... Wait, it is like a missile launcher or something. Well, we found the secret militia meeting room, I guess. Delete it. Whelps. Ah! Handle it. A? What the heck is this an indication of? These look like, what, TVs or crates or something? Oh gosh. Book. Can't read the book. Oh, there's a crack in the wall there. Where is that? We gotta find that. We can break it. Okay. Another breakable wall. Gotta keep an eye out for what that looks like. I've seen a couple areas in the outsides of the, like outside the estate, in the cliffs, that looked a bit like that. Oh, my kitty cat. Don't attack the microphone. Who are these folks here? This is the guy with the mustache in the picture in the locket, right? Is that a young Mary or is that somebody else? I've definitely seen this guy a couple places too. Yeah, so my interpretation is that they were like Arindians or whatever. And they were salty about whatever happened when when Fen Ares took over Arinda Ares. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Holy shit, what is this? Wait, yeah, this is the Royal Museum. They crossed out Grand. So this replaced forced entry, roof access, white, escape route, King's Grotto, Tiskin Park, museum grounds, White Pharaoh Marigold. Yeah, so she was participating in this, I guess, and then bounced. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Decoy car. Guards. Closed exhibit. Port. Oh, that's it. Portcullis. It's like, how old is this? Getaway car. Manning was the other person. White Pharaoh Marigold is there. Manning's there. These are all the people involved. White must be someone's name. So definitely Sinclair was in on this and basically like actively helped. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which one was this? Wait. Which one was this? Which clue was this? Let me find the clues again. The first key is found here on the furthest rank. The second is locked tight within the vault of a bank. The third high up among the clocks. The fourth down below beneath the docks. The fifth hen is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. That must be this, right? It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Wait, is this Mary? Yeah, it is. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to a gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Yeah, so I guess the crown was just symbolic, but I wonder why like risking so much was so important to them for just something that was symbolic like that. At least it seems like it was just symbolic. Like I get they were upset about this country being taken over, and that's why like on the shit, I never remember these names. The Morajai puzzle box, like the black stuff gets converted to red. That's why that's the significance between Black Shores and then the Red Prince and Fen Ares being colored red. So this is where she was holed up. Before, I think, leaving. Like, I think she made it out and left. I wonder if we'll find out for sure here. So this must be left by one of her own. Sanctum key from mom, basically. Damn. Alright, there's a room down here. Oh shit, it's like a whole train yard. Royal Station. You are here. Oh, there's Tanner Fork. That was on the final exam. Something about like heading west, going to Tanner Fork, going north. So that would mean that it was from Borderline, Canyon Pass, or Orin, or Oris. Whoa. Oh my god, I wonder if there's a puzzle like if you start here and then you go to 2. There's some puzzle somehow related to this. I suspect this is going to be a dead end and you can't obviously wait for a train or do anything here. Platform 8. Huh. Wow. Epic. I love how they revealed the lore with all the environmental storytelling here. You know, there are a lot of games that purport to have environmental storytelling, and I honestly feel like it's just an excuse to just not have a good story. But every now and then I play a game, but I'm like, okay, this actually has good environmental storytelling, and this is one of the few examples that I think actually has a good environmental storytelling. Let's make sure we've not missed anything else before coming back. Definitely need to find that. Break down that wall. Yeah, that's that. Alright, I think this is it. We'll have to reference those again later. Are there any walls here that look like they're breakable? Don't think so. I gotta figure out if the jackhammer works on the tomb. Oh my god, I cannot believe that we... I cannot believe that we have not made it back to the drafting studio. Oh, that's actually really nice that it just goes instantly back. Wow. But we've still made good progress nonetheless. I think the key is to not going insane in a game like this is to just make sure that you've always got another goal in mind, so that even if you don't achieve the original goal, or the main goal even, you can still do stuff. Let's go check our magnifying glass. Screw the compass. Let's go check the magnifying glass. And let's do the chess puzzle. Get the king instead. King is best. Though I might miss the armory, I have to say. The armory... It's actually maybe the case that we should keep the armory because axing stuff is cool, but I assume that was a one-time use. Maybe we won't be able to do it again. It's also very tempting here. Let's see if we can craft anything. It lets me choose the ornate compass, but I've never seen anything that I can actually do with it. It actually feels pretty bad here to not coat check the jackhammer though, or the power hammer, Yeah, it feels pretty bad to not coat check either the jackhammer or the power hammer. I'm actually leaning more towards the jackhammer is not real, and that what I actually need is just the power hammer. Because now we have a new wall that looks like it could be broken down with the power hammer. So, yeah, the magnifying glass is annoying, but it's way easier to get than a power hammer. Maybe I can go take the power hammer right now and smash something with it. I've got an idea where that was, but only an idea. Only an idea. It could have been in the tomb. I think it was either in the tomb along the cliffs. Yeah, in the tomb or along the cliffs. Maybe down the little elevator at the start. I'm gonna find the place first before I fixate on running around carrying everything. I'll just worry about finding the thing first. Alright, I am perhaps... Oh, I can't check the axe, right? Oh my god, I need to go put the sanctum key in. Well, hold on. Let's go put the sanctum key in. Alright, let's check the magnifying glass and go put the sanctum key in before I forget to do that. And I may as well take the hammer with me in case I find the thing to smash with it. Oh, you know what we really need is we need one more... Oh shit, we have the admin password, don't we? No, we need the other dude's name. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through my notes and see if I can find the other guy's name to get the admin password. I don't remember seeing that name before, but there's a lot of documents that are signed by random people's names. And another thing is, there's the library books too. Checked out library books that have people's names on them, and conveniently I think it has the first initial always, which is what we need for those admin passwords, so that's good too. So I think that there's a sanctum key that's in room 46 that I'm not understanding how to get, by the way, that I'm just like blindly missing every time I go in there, because it says on this rank. And didn't I read that? Let's just open the next one. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, oh no, we guessed this one. Right, we guessed this one. What's the next one? I call it half donut in my notes. This is Morajai. Okay. So I'm thinking white naval ships. Let's see if we can get this one. Naval capabilities. It's already set to naval capabilities. I don't know the weather though. I need to take the magnifying glass to the mail room. It's windy. I think it's windy. Based on the stamp, which shows gusts that looks like the wind. Which one is windy? Lightning. Oh, that one's wind, I think. No. That one is heat. Snow, wind, and oh, I don't know what type of society though. I think we're gonna have to wait for that one. Yeah, are they tribal? No, they won't. That wouldn't be tribal. They could be agricultural. I don't think they're martial. Metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Yeah, that's gonna be the trick. If I have the color, maybe I can guess that one. I wrote down white and I don't remember why. It's either blue or white. I think it's either blue or white. I don't remember why I thought that, but I got the idea of reading something. So let's say it's blue. Oh, blue isn't even an option. So let's try white, I guess. That's this one. Didn't we already have one with this? So I think this is going to be wrong. But I'll try this. Oopsies. Missed one. Yeah, I think we need one more piece of information to solve this one. Maybe it's in the Morajai puzzle boxes, the originals. It's probably the color that the original Morajai color boxes are. That's what it probably is. It might not be navel windy though. I'm sure it's navel. It might not be windy. So that's an additional problem. If it's not white, what is it? Orange, white, yellow, green, violet, pink, red, black. Okay, so I think we're very close on this one, but we need like one more piece of info. All right, we'll figure that one out later. And then we've only got 2 more sanctum keys now. Getting close to finishing that. I've got an idea of where to check for this hammer, but it could be like, for instance, down this staircase here that you need to power. It could be... Because didn't the walls look similar to this, but it was going down like a spiral staircase. It could have been in that. It was like going down a spiral staircase. Didn't it look like these walls? But in a spiral staircase. I got one place to look and then we'll call it. And I don't think I'll do the chess puzzle, but I might. And you know what? Maybe I will do the chess puzzle, actually. I kind of want the ability of the king to, like, actually find the shit that I'm looking for. Instead of getting trolled for days not finding it. It'll probably help for taking the final exam again, too. Yeah, didn't quite look like this. I want to look down here, and then I'll probably give up. Let's try in here. It doesn't quite look right. I think it could be in the tomb. Down one of the stairs in the tomb. Oh no, wasn't it here? Wait, it is here. Yo, let's go. Whew, go memory. What the fuck is this? Castle, but it's actually, oh my god, you can, it's taking this and it's actually more letters off of it or something. And before you have to like actually just learn erosion or whatever it's called to fucking convenient that it's in the chess puzzle area. And before you have to learn fucking erosion in order to do this shit. Where was this again? Isn't it like right here? Yeah. Alright. And then where was this? I have no recollection of where this was. Alright, sick. Let's take the king here. Try it out for a while. We can always revisit the armory later. I knew I was going to want the king. You may choose a color. Rooms of that color are more likely to be drawn. Hell yeah. And I think that's it. Let's call it a day. I put the frickin' magnifying glass in the code check. Oh, I put the frickin' magnifying glass in the code check. Alright. Actually, let's see what the king does. I'm curious to see when you choose. Is it right here at the start? Day 39. People are like, yeah, I'm on day like 120. I'm like, how did this, does it really go that long? I didn't see how to choose. Did I fuck something up? I didn't see how to choose to make one more common. Maybe it'll happen when I try drafting a room. Let's see if it works for this. I mean, these are technically colored rooms. Well, I ended up getting the tomb. Did I miss something about how to use the king? I feel like I did. But nonetheless, I got the tomb, which is what I wanted to get. So I guess the quest to get a source of light continues. Now, without the armory, that leaves me to workshopping the magnifying glass, which is certainly a thing. Did I miss something about how to make a room type more common? I'm gonna have to go back and read what that king said, because clearly I didn't do that right. Clearly I didn't do that right. Oh, I should take a library here. Yeah, I actually should take a library. Please don't tell me I have 50. 49, let's go. Yay, 20,000 things. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, I just got the one. Okay. I see. Alright, so we want to get a coat check. Commissary. Gems are good. Seems like I never really need to buy keys. Free passageway is certainly nice. I'll save it. Take the keys. You know, I really should have made that cloister free. Maybe do that next time. The gems are not in the black box. So if that's true, and then this is true, the gems are in the white box. This statement is as true as a statement in the black box. This statement is as true. It can't be. It can't be. So one of them has to be false. The gems are not in the black box. Let's say that's false and they are in the black box. And then this one's false. And this one's also false, so that can't be. This one is true as the statement is the black box. So gems are not in the black box. If that's false. Wait, I keep creating situations where they're all false. The gems are in the white box. True. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. So these are both true. This one has to be false. The gems are not in the black box. Hard to make this work. The gems are not in the black. Didn't I try every combination? There must be one I didn't try. The gems are in the white box. So if both of these are false, statement is as true as the statement on the black box. It just means it copies the black box, right? The statement is as true as the statement on the black box. So if the black box is true, then this one's true, and if the black box is false, this one's false. It just copies it. So these two are always going to be copied. So the gems are in the white box. Let's say it's false, false, and this one's... Can we make this one true? The gems are not in the black box. So yeah, they're not in the white box. Not in the black box, they're in the blue box. I don't know why that was so hard. Oh man, I can't take the library here. Let's come back later. I don't want to spend keys right now. Keck W, me and Joy. Why didn't I go from the observatory? Why didn't I go up here? Wait, what the? Where am I going? Oh, there's a dice right there. Nice. Drawing room is fine. So is the den. Don't really want a mail room, and this isn't a good place for a library. So let's redraw. Ooh. Oh, the drafting studio. Fucking finally, dude. All right, we finally got the drafting studio. And I believe we've permanently added, yeah, we've added all the new floor plans now, so that's good. Okay, all we have to do is find our coat check, and we're in there. Let's take the dining room here. Yeah, we just need to take the coat check and we're done. Finally. Kind of awkward. Let's redraw. Still not a good place for that. Den is just fine here. Yeah, den is just fine. I should go explore the rest of the building before I go any higher up here. Just trying to find the coat check. We should be able to find it. These are getting annoying. Let's take the chapel. Courtyard, you say? Yes, please. Smashy, smashy, you say? Oh, this is so good. We got all the gems we need. I need to get out of this area though, because I'm kind of gonna lose keys over here. Did I get the trunks? I might have. Ooh, salty turnips too. I've got so many other ways to go up. The rerolls are perfect here. Let's take them. Billiards is perfect. We need the keys. If I don't find the coat check, I'm going to lose my mind. 14 inverted, I believe, is 40. Wait. Isn't it 14 inverted is 41? Yeah, minus 1, there we go, is 40 divided by 20 is 2. We finally got the new ones. 13 inverted is 31. Divided by 11 is 3. Wait, what? Oh, I missed something. 14, 41, 22. What did I miss? 13 inverted is 31. Wait, it's 1. What did I do last time? Okay. Let's see. 9. This is 9 times 9 is 81 inverted to 18. Whew. Ooh, secret garden is good. I accept your offering. Bit awkward. I think we're taking the cloister here because I don't want the archives to fuck me and not be able to see. And we get the gems back anyway. Salty turnips. Salty turnips. The casino, you say? Ooh, I kind of want the library to get the bookstore. If we could also get the bookstore here, that would be huge. Also, what was that person's name? Jeez, I wonder if they've checked out one of these. I'm gonna have to go back and look through all of these again. But I have all the cards, images, so I'll check them later. Gift shop, you say? Master bedroom, you say? Servants' quarters, you say? A couple extra keys are okay here, but this one, actually, yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with a bunch of keys here. I think that's good enough. We can finish off the final rooms back here. I've dug up enough turnips to pay for running, I think. Wait, where am I going? Did I have to go this way? I did. Oh, it is a bit of a weird run. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of an awkward run. Money and gems, yay. This will be useful. Wait, I have the... Oh yeah, we need to get the freaking coat check room. Study is great here. Yeah. We can re-roll to find it now. That's good. Take that key. Alright. Oh yeah, safe. An extra gem could be useful, but surely I don't need it, right? Surely. I will take 2 keys, please. No. Wait, where did I go last time? Oh god, I've gone like the horribly wrong way. Whatever. We got turnips. Let's maybe get the secret garden here. No secret garden yet. The kitchen is good. In case we need it later. Mainly wanting the coat check though. Let's redraw the floor plans. Something that turns up would be good, like the pool. Perfect. Probably pays for itself. Sure. Sure. Tunnel, you say? Let's take the locker room. If we ever need more keys, we can get them. Surely we can find the coat check here. So this is why coat checking the magnifying glass is like a little weird, because now we just need to find the coat check, which is it really easier to find? You would think so. And yet. Should be a lot of gems in here. And yet. Not a bad place for the trophy room, since the additional gems are going to be worth rerolls, which is very good. We are in minor keycard hell potentially up here though. Code, please. Oh, because I have the four-way things are more likely. That's what I'm getting boned from, I realized. Yeah, kennel will help. Wait, are there like, what the heck? Are there 3 places to dig here? It's crazy. The kennel might help me get rid of key cards at least. The attic. Secret passage. The coat check room is what? Let's redraw. There it is. It's finally here. Retrieve my magnifying glass. Oh, finally. Let's see, we want to go to the drafting studio. Which is straight ahead. Okay, so now we need to solve this safe. Which we can finally do. Oh my god. Alright. So the clue that it seemed to overlook the last time I was here. It made the most sense that it was here, and it made the most sense that it was a gate. There's a date. But it turns out it's not a date, it's a gate. Because it says, if you count small gates. This picture is full of small gates. Oh, then 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small gate, which is actually crazy because that means that this small gates clue is used multiple times. Because that whole gates are like these type of gates, but gates are also like the length of a stride type of gates in the other book. So that's both safe hints and why they're not necessarily dates. But what I still don't understand is how that gives us a 4-digit code, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 08, I'm thinking it's either 0807, because it says day 1 right here, or maybe 11 for November 08, which is kind of an awkward way of doing it, to be honest. So let's try 0708 or 1108. 11. It's 1108. Okay. A little bit weird, but I'll take it. Oh my god, it's a tiny note. That's hilarious. You have to read it with this. Uncle, in a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old... something to note is that it's an actual date, so it makes sense for it to be around November 8th. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, and then we'll proceed on foot until we reach southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. This is to the uncle. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cabin that we have called home for the last half year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. So this is being written to Uncle Herbert? Oh, it's from Mary. Oh my god. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. What the fuck? In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. What the... So that's the... only one of these... I leave this message for Simon here in the safe house. Wait, isn't that the other place that we were in? This unhallowed cavern. So the safe house is where I actually found the other thing. Guide him to this place. Show him what these lost days were all for. I mean, I still don't know what they were trying to accomplish by stealing that, though. We have 7 red letters. Oh, I just noticed our things are appearing down here from the sanctum keys. That's cool. All right. And the other sick thing is in this room we currently, in this map right now that we also have the tomb. Oh my god, we're also very close to the admin password. I'm going to really quickly see if I can acquire that. I think I need the workshop basically, and then I might need something else too, but we definitely need the workshop. Do I have any red rooms? Just the one. I'll buy the club sandwich for now. Yeah, because if I can get a workshop here, I feel like it's going to be difficult to get the workshop. Maybe I actually want... No, I don't want the walk-in closet. Weight room is pretty hilarious given that I just got that. So let's either take the vestibule or just re-roll and try to get something that's less shit. Yeah, the casino is good enough. Though we don't have any lab experiments going. I need something that goes left here. Let's take the casino. We were looking for a workshop. Did I already do the secret garden? Yeah. Okay, we also have plenty of food. Let's take the hall and keep going. I might need to go grab some more gems, but I have enough for the workshop, so I'm happy enough right now. Let's redraw the floor plans. Okay, I need more gems before I do anything else. God, the tunnel sounds so weird here. Corridor is fine, but I'm going to need to go get some more gems before I mess with this anymore. I could get some gems here. Oh my god. What's the best way to get some gems? Did I get the... I'm not even sure if I got... Oh, I did get the gems in the cloister. Yeah, I remember that. Some more green rooms would be good for gems. May need to do this part another day. I'm not sure a really good way to get gems here. I bought them out in the commissary already. I could get that thing where green rooms don't cost gems, potentially. Might be difficult to get, though. More likely to draw rare and unusual. Well, I think there's a good chance there are gems just blooming in here. Yeah. Sick. Brick. That's at least okay. There's gems in the locker room. We can get gems there. There are also gems in these. There's probably gems anyway. Oh, broken lever. Oh, there's some interesting items you can get in here. Nice. Wait, you can get a lot of items in the lockers. I don't think I realized that. I wonder if my magnifying glass was ever sitting in the locker. That'd be funny. There are plenty of keys strewn about. I was hoping for just one more thing of gems here. Orange. Refund. Alright, I don't think I should use any more keys. Oh, right. Isn't this a locked door? I forgot about that. Coming out of security. So we might be a little boned here. Yeah, because I have a kennel, but I can't dig. Oh, that doesn't go around. I have a kennel, but I can't dig in security. So this is the last place to look. Yeah, we would like to get a workshop. That's the main thing. I've got to be careful on the observatory from clicking in the... Ooh, another rumpus room. Wait, I'm kind of into that too. Kind of into that too. The utility closet also does let me actually open the stuff over there, but fuck it. I want Alzara in my life. Let's go. What do you have for us today, Alzara? Yeah, when I get the observatory, I need to make sure not to click on all of them, because you have to click on them to actually activate them.
At the sound of the dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone? What is this?
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
Where is that even? Oh, there has to be an outdoor place I haven't been.
The footsteps of the past.
There has to be a whole other place outside I haven't been to.
And waiting,
Is that...
searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end. The
Is this the
hours
train place? I did go.
pass.
You can't actually... Wait, does the train actually arrive at some point? Hold on.
What you have heard
Wait.
has
What
been
time was that?
perceived
That was 12:15. The train arrives.
by
Are you kidding me?
Alzara
I don't believe that. I don't believe
until
that.
the dawn of the following day. I
will have nothing more to say. I don't believe the train arrives at 10:15. There's no way that's true. Might be able to go get some more gems. Actually, yeah, let's go snag some more gems real fast. Are they in here? Or is it one more down? 1, 2, 3. Wait, it was back there. What the? Time to start digging. Gems, please. We're a little bit out of food. Was it tomato soup today? No gems, of course. But I mean... Alright, fine game. Fine. Let's see which... I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nice. This is so not worth it. Oh. Feels like 33% chance to get the coins. Okay, very good. I want to save enough money to also buy the food, since I'm kind of low. Nice. Alright, just a little bit more. Alright, you gotta do it, right? For the one. For the Giga green one. Alright, nice. We're moving back to where we started. Good. Almost. What the fuck? I wonder how you get 4 snakes. I guess nothing. Unless it's a secret. Yay. Alright. Good enough. Time to see if we can lose 4 times. Is it 4 times? 5 times in a row? On this one? 5 times in a row? Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Alright. Fantastic. I might need to go to the kitchen and buy some food. Banana. Salty banana. Alright, good enough. So, looking for the workshop here. Conservatory. Very good. Oh, nice. We opened the door too with that. Sick. Oh, I can make the laundry room more common. You know, the laundry room used to be really good, but I feel like it's not that useful for me anymore. It's still not bad, but it's not that useful anymore. Vault. Similarly, if I find more deposit box keys, I'm gonna really want it more. But I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that, so I will take the extra star. Thank you very much. And they've opened the doors for us, which is good. Oh, I do kind of just want to take this treasure trove and say fuck off to this to this thing, but I suppose we should try to get the workshop here. If we could get it, it would be really nice. The office is kind of trash. Yeah, the office is kind of trash. As long as I can make it back to my coat check, I'd be okay with this weight room. Pump room is fine. Really looking for that heckin' workshop. Workshop doesn't cost 2. It only costs 1. So let's redraw. Alright, GG. I guess I'll take this in case it curves, just in case. Oof. Alright, that's that. That's incredible. We do want to go coat check our magnifying glass, probably. Probably. Didn't get any light source for the tomb. We needed a battery. That's what we needed. And a workshop. Let's go coat check. And I need to figure out how to use the king. I feel like I was missing something there. How am I getting to this code check? This way. Yeah, through here. All right. So next thing will be to try to light those candles in the tomb, which the magnifying glass does help with somewhat. You can coat check a treasure map, which is kind of interesting. I don't know what that does, but it might do something cool. Let's coat check the magnifying glass again. And call it there. GG's. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.